Hello, hello everybody, and welcome for the first time in a couple of months now to Pokémon Crystal. I was a little slow today getting the start because as I was like looking at the game and I was getting ready to get us back going into Pokémon Crystal. I was like bothered. I was very bothered by using Onix and using some other Pokemon that I'm thinking about. You know, your Poliwhirls and your, you know, those kind of Pokemon. Because using the individual emulator, I'm not able to evolve a lot of those Pokemon. So I went ahead and snagged the universal randomizer, and I had to install Java, and I had to do a lot of that to make sure that I could get this save file to make impossible evolutions possible. So we are now truly going to be Onix gaming. We're going to be Steelixy gaming. I'm still going to have to get the metal coats and the dragons scales and whatnot, but that's okay. I already crunched the numbers on a lot of this game. I have done a lot of Gen 2 calculations in preparation for the next Pokemon video, for the Gen 2 video, the chart party Gen 2, and I feel like it would probably be appropriate to actually play the game to see how a lot of what is weird about these games works in practice. And one of the big things is that a significant portion of the Pokemon in Gen 2 are extensions of Gen 1 Pokemon. Not that that's like obscure knowledge or anything that you really have to dig for, but I was looking at it and I was like, yeah, if I want to make the most of Gen 2, I'm gonna have to make some of these impossible evolutions possible, just so I feel like I'm getting the full, you know, I'm getting the full throat of Gen 2, so to say. So we'll be doing that. What's up, Slamurai, Gregster, Nin, Anton, Lord Pent, G-Mark. Everybody is here. The gang is all here, and we're ready to roll out. I don't remember what I was doing. We're in that one city, whatever it might be called. Who can really say for sure? That has the Pokemon Gym, the infamous Pokemon Gym, as well as I believe the bike shop right here, and then the watering pail we'll need to get go get us a Sudowoodo, which would be cool. I do appreciate that the bicycle in this game is just free. You don't have to do any of the stupid shenanigans. Not that you have to do anything complicated in Gen 1 to get the bike, but when you're a little kid, you know, when you're me, you know, people kept coming after me on the comment section for the Gen 1 video. They're like, oh, you know, why do you say, you know, for a kid? Why do you say, you know, base stats are meaningless if you're 8? What, were you stupid? You must have been a dumb 8-year-old. Yeah, sure, yeah. I don't know what 8-year-olds today are doing. Like, back in my day, we didn't have none of that Bulbapedia. We didn't have our first partner Pokemon. We had our only partner Pokemon. Should beat the game with a level 100 Charizard. It was the only way to do it back then. Because we were dumb. We were dumb. Anyways, let's take a look at our team. Let's see what we've got. We've got hair across the can opener. I guess you would say that the other way around. Can opener, the hair across. Status, okay. The game itself is calling him mid. Horn attack, Leer. I mean, I don't know what Endure does. I'm sure it's good. We got C-Money, the Bayleaf. And we got Victor, the Zubat. Interesting. Egg, the Togepi. Did I name Togepi Egg? I did. That's kind of weird. Dick the Paris. Rocky the Onyx. That was not my call right there, but I don't know what Dick and Egg are here for. Does anybody remember what Dick Egg were doing? I guess Dick is here for Cut or something. Yeah, he's here for Cut and Flash. Oh my god. Why did we give the guy named Dick Flash? Next time we're in the cave, we're gonna be doing a Dick Flash, and I don't know how we're gonna square that one with Goldenrod City Police. That might be hard to explain. The underground entrance. We're just getting our bearings here. Dick the Birthday Paris. We stay on Rich Evans here on the Booty Bopper Show. I probably shouldn't call it the Booty Bopper Show. That sounds like something you would have gotten an ad for. Like 2008. HBO, Showtime, late at night during a Matrix marathon. The third movie's on. Everybody's having a bad time because you're all 14 and you don't understand anything that's happening in it. I hope all the audio is mixed well. It should be. I forget what these bars look like, so it's been a while. The Bocker Show. Beauty Victoria. Okay, I believe that this gym is the normal type gym. Which means we are gonna not have any problems here. Because normal, as we can tell from that, is very mediocre. Very mediocre type. Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again. That Centret was at least better. Okay. I can dig it. Let's save our Horn Attack PP, though, like a little bit. Hit him with the tackle. The vibe of a move like Horn Attack is just more powerful. I don't know if it actually is more powerful. Or to what degree. Because, like, Tackle is normal type, but Horn Attack feels like extra normal type, or like super normal. Maybe that's, like, insulting. Oh. Uh-oh. Is this one of those RNG range kills here? Can we get it? Yeah, we ranged him. Now, Heracross. Heracross evolves, right? Like, maybe in Gen 4 or something, into, like... Super Heracross. You know, I say that, and, like, part of me is like, I sure sound ignorant. But... this is the same series that ended up going with Mega Evolutions. And then just calling things Mega Charizard. Mega Heracross. It evolves into Heracross. Ooh. I need to pull up my graph. I have a very intense graph that we worked on. Mega Shuckle. 500 defense Shuckle. Oh my god. Gold. Do I get to pick up the coins too? Or is it just like the other person? Did the game just get super quiet? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think I accidentally was like, when I was tapping over tabs, I was like hitting the key to like, okay, go back to browser, but it was just lowering the volume. So I'm glad someone caught it. How deep are you into Final Fantasy VII re-content? I am in Final Fantasy VII Refund. I am just about to go into Gold Saucer the second time. Which I feel like is the best way I can say this without no, like, spoilers or nothing. Onyx sucks. Is Onyx rock type? You know, in Gen 1, Onyx was better because Bite was not dark type back in the day. Damn! Come on! What are we doing? I don't know if Steelix is going to be worth it, but I kind of want the redemption arc. I want the redemption arc. I just feel like maybe we're not there yet. I'm going to guess that old Rocky just... he's still got room to grow. We're going to have to fill him into his space. But let's try something chunky, like this guy. Yeah, there we go. What are his numbers looking like? 62 defense. Now, if I'm not mistaken, 62 defense is actually going to go really hard in the Whitney dungeon. Because... what? Rollout is the big problem here, right? Like, that's the infamous move, is rollout. As a kid, I think one of my most proud moments, because I had a very sad childhood, was figuring out ways to beat Whitney that were not just random luck. Now, the funny thing about that is that all the ways I came up with to beat Whitney were random luck, but they do feel aesthetically pure in a way, like I've never sold out. My original strategy, you know, I played Silver when I was like 10 or 11, and then by the time you get to Soul Silver coming out, which I've got my copy of Soul Silver over there, I'm staring right at it. It still has the pedometer in it, untouched. I never used it. Maybe that's future content, future YouTube content, is we break open the pedometer and I train Pokemon that way. Like, I grind up between streams, but my stream is going to be me setting up a DMV camera. I don't remember what those cameras are called. They have the little tapes in them. I used to use them a lot as a kid. I don't remember. DMX. X-Go. Okay, we just did a full lap. You know, my strategy by the time you get to Soul Silver was get a Wooper and get Mud Slap. And just use Mud Slap over and over and over again and hope and pray to God that rollout doesn't hit you. Because if it doesn't hit you, it resets the counter. My strategy this time is going to be a much more intelligent... I think Rocky can take it. That's what we're going to run with. At least for now. Oh, it's Snubbull. Snubbull is my favorite 1% appearance rate Pokemon. Snubbull only appears 1% on one route. Its evolution is actually easier to catch, which is awesome. We love it. We love Gen 2 for that. It was so real. Swear to God. Okay. Where can you find Granbull? Audio's gonna cut out again. Let me go in to my Pokemon. Now I don't know if this applies to Crystal. I didn't crunch the numbers on Crystal because I forgot Crystal was the version I was playing. I'll write it into the script. It'll make it okay. For the Gen 2 Pokemon, what do we got here? We have... Snubbull has a 1% appearance rate, and Granbull has a 5% appearance rate at its highest. Now, I'm not sure where that is. I didn't write it down because that information could not have been conveyed in the chart that I have, but, you know. No, I've crunched a lot of very weird things about this game so far, so it's weird to actually be playing Pokemon again. Let's see, we have Screech, Tackle. The problem here is that I don't have any good moves here like Defense Curl. 50 attack is pretty good, but that same type attack bonus, it's like 75. You know. Bind is not going to be of any particular value, I can't imagine. Any other, like, leftover trainer? Okay, we got one more leftover trainer before Whitney. Ah! I think my favorite thing... I know that the thing with Gen 2 that is always going to cause extreme rage and frustration. What's up, Slash Spade? And what's up, Tarpad? You were very disheartened to find out, says the meddler, that even with the Pokewalker, you can't obtain Houndour before Kanto. Big sad. I feel like you should be rewarded for using stupid gimmick crap, right? Like, in the Diamond and Pearl remakes, they let you catch a Lickitung in the underground. And to me, that's a great reward for putting Brilliant Diamond into your Switch machine. Because that's the only reason I could ever be bothered to do it. It was also fucking impossible to catch, but that's beside the point. Maybe one day I'll do that. I don't know. There is the one constant trend that will always like cause consternation with Gen 2 is that all of the Gen 2 original Pokemon that are catchable in the wild, so not the babies, you know, I think there's like 8 babies or so, you know, and not the starters because you just get one of those and all that. Of the Gen 2 Pokemon you can catch in the wild, they are on average rarer and weaker than the Gen 1 originals that you can catch. There is one brilliant exception to this, though. There are 4 Pokemon in Gen 2 that have a 100% appearance rate, not counting like stable Pokemon like the starters or Ho-Oh and Lugia. There are 4 routes or lakes or whatever that have like 100% rates for Pokemon, and of those 4, one of them is a Gen 2 Pokemon, and the Gen 2 Pokemon in that case does have the highest base stat total of any 100% catch rate Pokemon, but it's unknown. Which, I've done some research. I've been digging in, and there are reports that apparently unknown is pretty bad. Now, we haven't tested this yet. I haven't seen for sure, but the conversation is that unknown is pretty trash. Maybe we'll find out later. We'll see if it has any hidden powers. Let's see, what do we want to lead with here? We stick with Can Opener? Fuck it, Can Opener's already hurt. We'll send out my hurt Pokemon against the shitly starter that Whitney's going to do this. You want to battle? I'm warning you. I'm good. Let's see. Level 18. Ah, that's nothing. What does Endure do? I should have looked at it when I had the chance. I do enjoy Heracross being really fast. And kind of bulky, too, a little bit. Dang, he kind of ate that double slap. Endure lets you survive with 1 HP. We'll figure out a way to make it work, I'm sure. At some point. Miltank. Here we go. Moo. Come on, eat this, eat this. No, we didn't eat it. We got crit. No, I should have endured. I don't think it would have made a difference. Okay. All right. So, Victor gets, like, annihilated instantaneously by this. Now, thankfully, it stomped instead of rolling out. Fuck it. Let's just go straight to Onyx. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? My fucking Onyx is down bad for Miltank? Oh my god. I was not expecting to play horny Pokemon today. My giant rock snake is not doing what I tell it to. Come on. Does Attract wear off? Like, do they get over it? Yes. Sometimes they can get through it. That defense sharply fell. All right. Yes, nice. In love. Bind, bind, bind! Oh, oh my god, Stomp is kind of strong. Come on, get that bind in. Get that bind in. No. What are the odds on Attract? I feel like it's probably pretty good, right? That, like, we don't attack through. Like, Attract seems pretty effective so far. Okay. It's permanent and 50-50. Okay, so our luck is turning around now, is what I'm hearing. Now the question is Whitney gonna, like, super potion spam or something? I feel like the answer's yes. Yes! Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Damn. Okay. Let's check our pack. What do we got? We got anything good in here? Anything useful? We do got a super potion. That's pretty good. Let's try that. Damn, this rollout is pretty good. Okay. Don't think we're doing it then, because I don't know how C-Money is going to get this one done. Whoa! What a tank! Holy dog shit, what the fuck? Get him out of here. And we avoided Milk Drink, or whatever the attack was. I was going to act like I didn't know that it was coming, but I do distinctly remember it. You know, I was going to sell it, right? I'm breaking kayfabe right now by acknowledging that I knew that it existed. Sob. Ah, you're mean. You shouldn't be so serious, you child, you. Barker got $2,000 for winning. Ah, snivel, hick, you meanie. Okay, we're not getting our badge then. But it's not about the badge, it's about honor. And we won. She always cries when she loses. Okay. But it's depressing. Okay, if I lose, I'll just try harder next time. Wow. Incredible. I cannot believe Chikorita just got up there and ate that shit. Like, just devoured that rollout. Okay. That poison sound just activated some deep childhood instinct. Did I forget something? Don't you have to, like, leave and come back? Like, from the building? Can you just go back and talk to her immediately? I thought you had to, like, leave the building and come back. Like, you had to reload her bullshit. Like, it was one of those. Like, running under the stairs in Resident Evil 1 to trigger the first cutscene. Oh, man. Okay. Great! Well, it's not like we wasted any time. I mean, we did. Because now we have to make 2 extra trips through the gym. But it's not so bad. It could be worse. It could be an extra trip through a rocket hideout. Hello, Vivian. I'm excited for your Final Fantasy video. I'm excited for my own Final Fantasy videos. I'm ready to take a break from Final Fantasy. And all it took was Rebirth to make me want to take that break and have a little month-long gap. Sniff. What do you want? A badge? Oh yeah, here's the plain badge, the mid badge. God, this is insulting. Do you think Heart Gold and Soul Silver showed the characters' fun and quirky sides more? You know, I really think they emphasized a whole lot that, you know, we look at Whitney. A lot of people back in 1999 and 2000 looked at Whitney as this very, like, stoic, difficult, depressing character. But, you know, underneath that, there really is a lot of fun and quirkiness that I think a remake would bring out of Whitney. She calms down right after the NPC talks to you. Okay, well that's a lesson learned for the day I Nuzlocke this game. And don't make it this far. I wouldn't make it this far. There's no way. So, here's the question. We got a lot of questions before us. The days before pack sorting were a trip. I just dig through my pile of magical crystals and potentially explosive medicine that I keep in the same pouch. I love this game. Okay. So let's try to remember here. If we go up north, we've got the Sudowoodo blocking the way. I think we gotta go, is this the flower shop here where we have to get the pail? Have you seen that wiggly tree that's growing on Route 36? Little sister went to see it. Isn't it dangerous? I thought we had to get like, maybe we don't get the pail. You don't have to go into the flower shop in Crystal, Gold and Silver. You did. Wait, so is Sudowoodo? Do I just walk up to it now and it works? And they've got like the big old shit here. They have the big department store. It's the girl right next to the Sudowoodo. Goldenrod Station. I don't think that this place has been taken over yet. I think the old dude's just scoping it out. So this is the radio tower. What do you want? Scram! The train hasn't come in. Carry passengers on my back. That won't work. Train to Kanto, right? I do believe that we can get the radio card or something in here that we need. I don't know if we need it, but they like tell us. Here for the lucky number show. Want me to check the ID number of your Pokemon? If you get lucky, let's see if you have a match. Nope. Oh, they played the happy jingle. Answer 5 questions correctly to win a radio card. Slide it in, and you can do it anytime. Would you like to take the quiz? Yes. Question 1. Is there a Pokemon that appears only in the morning? Yes. Correct. Question 2. Is this statement correct? You can't buy a berry at a mart. That's correct. Does HMO1 contain Flash? No, HMO1 is cut. Is Faulkner the Violet City gym leader who uses bird Pokemon? Yes. Here's the final question. Do Goldenrod Game Corner slots have a Charmander on their reels? What the fuck? Do they think I'm the type of person that needs to call one of those anonymous numbers? I don't fucking know. Quick, are there any gambling addicts in the chat that can help us with this one? What's up, Ezak1? Gotta say, I love the contrast between the refinedness of analyzing Final Fantasy through Shakespeare and classic literature and holy dog shit, what the fuck? What? No! There's no... please try again. Do I have to... Is it the same questions? Or is this like Final Fantasy 13 2, where there's a pool of like 500 questions? It's yes and silver. Question 1. Okay, it's just the same ones. Question 2. Okay, it looks like we're just on the same thing. What did they design this game for, babies? And then no on the final one. Give me that card. It's a Staryu, not a Charmander. Oh, great. I'm not manipulating, RNG manipulating for a Master Ball. Can you RNG manipulate that, or is it just like dog shit luck? Like, you just get lucky or you don't? On that, there's probably... I mean, I know we could hack the game. But, like, hacking is like... Hacking gets rid of the fun of gambling, which is losing everything. I do recall there being some... Oh, shit. I think you have some rare Pokemon with you. Let me see them. He wants to see my rare Pokemon. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh my god. This guy definitely looks like he's got Dick Flash on his team. Speedrunners can manip to get a Master Ball. Speedrunners are freaks of nature. I don't understand. Okay, chat, help me out. What water type Pokemon should I use in this run? Should I use Politoed? Should I use Slowking? Or should I use Kingdra? The answer, by the way, is probably not Kingdra. Because Kingdra's actually cool. I've never in my life even considered using Slowking or Politoed. So it seems like the correct thing to do would be to do that. Because as I am usually to do, I'm only going to be using some Johto/Gen 2 Pokemon. I want to make my whole party Pokemon original to Gen 2, even if that does mean, you know, evolving like a Kanto Pokemon. Slowking rocks. How are you getting all those Pokemon if they require trades? Ask Wind Waker Zero Rules. I used the Universal Randomizer to only change trade evolutions to make them happen at fixed levels with the required item. So, like, for example, I believe Onix evolves at, like, level 30 or level 40 now with the Metal Codon. It took a long time for Slowking or Politoed to become meaningfully distinct. Yeah, I hacked the game because I've got... I'm not even going to say it's no shame, right? It's just like, oh shit, oh, this is an interesting problem right here. Level 7 Magnemite presents a lot of issues because he's Metal type now, right? Are he going to eat this? I mean, he didn't eat it that well. He's still going to die. No Steelix until Elite Four. Sad. No Clint, because I'm going to be doing the great thing of stealing a Metal Claw from a Route 27 Magnemite. Which is awesome because when you look at the percentage of Magnemites that actually have it, and then the success rate of Thief, it is actually more likely you are statistically going to have an easier time stealing that than finding a Dunsparce, or a Marill, or a Snubbull. So it's not so bad. Super nerd David Foster Wallace. I was surprised when David Foster Wallace was in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as the guy that's having a moment over Barrett's weaponry. Now, the only problem is getting a Pokemon that has Thief to actually steal the Metal Claw so that I don't, or the Metal Coat, so that I don't have to catch a bunch of Magnemite. I don't want to do that. I just need I need a Pokemon with Thief. Thief abilities. Thief is a TM, so you're fine. What TM number is it? Or do they show you what the TMs are in this game, like when you go to the shop? I should probably go to the Mega Mart and see what they have. I should actually have the randomizer pulled up just so I can see what the numbers are going to be like for evolving some of these Pokemon, because audio is going to go away for a minute. Universal Pokemon Randomizer. Impossible Evos. We've got the chart here for Gold, Silver, Crystal. Poliwhirl goes to Politoed with the King's Rock. Well, I'm not sure here. So, it says here, like, okay, so Slowpoke. Slowpoke now evolves into Slowking with the Water Stone in this version. Now, to simulate doing it for real, I'm going to actually get the King's Rock so that I at least go through that trouble. Same with Onix, because I think Onix now just evolves at level 30. But we'll pretend I got the metal coat. Because we can get it. But I won't actually evolve until I get it. That makes it even less available than the King's Rock, because water stones come from phone call people. No, they don't. They come from hacking the game, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get Nin on the line and do that. And then will send me back a perfect save. A beautiful save with a beautiful water stone. Maybe I won't do that then. Maybe we'll try Politoed. I don't know. Can you only get a water stone from phone call people, or is that one where like you can buy it but only when you get to Kanto, when you get to like Celadon? Because that seems like some bullshit. It's Fisherman Terry. Great. Great, I love Gen 2. Let's see, we don't need to buy any of this. Isn't there one from a weekday event? I don't know. Who's to say? I actually do need, because we're about to run up there. We have one ball. Yeah, that's not going to cut it, I don't think. How much cash I got? $13,000. If I hear one more complaint about me calling Polka Dollars dollars, I swear to God, it's over. Great. No, I don't want to do that. We're going to buy like 10 of those bastards. Spend half my money on 10 Great Balls. But hopefully that covers me for a big, long time. As far as any of that goes. I should probably get me like a good healing item or something. You know. But right now, I think I'm probably good until the next big boss fight, which will be in another town after I've accumulated some cash anyway. I feel like it would have been easier to just link to emulator windows. Well, here's the great thing. If I want to do that, I can now get... The only reason I didn't want to do it was because I'd have to then get... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a third copy of my save. I'm going to make a third copy of my save file. And then open up 2 emulators running 2 separate save files that I'm then going to trade between with the King's Rock. Send it back. That way I don't have to actually replay any of the game. Damn! $10,000 for HP up. That's a load of crap. I'm not buying that. What are they running here? Clearly not a good game. What is this here? An attack that may make foe flinch. That could be anything. Ice Punch! Fire Punch! They got Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Hey, Fire Punch is a pretty good manga. I read the first chapter while under the influence of a Kentucky Delta 9 gummy, and I experienced death, eternal oblivion. It was one of the worst experiences of my life. And then I put my manga reader machine down and started playing Final Fantasy IX again on Steam Deck. That was great. That was a good time. I hope to do it again. Is Pokemon Silver mid? This is a good question. What's up, Blind Coco? Your favorite Fire Emblem streamer, Bopper? That's what I'm here to do, is stream Fire Emblem. I might return to Fire Emblem one day. Who can say? Each time I've looked at a potential, like, Fire Emblem script or something, I've been like, I don't want to do this. We have 3 badges. I think to get Slowbro, not to get Slowbro, but to get the King's Rock, I think we need Surf. Do we need Surf to get Natu? Or can we just get Natu? Because Natu is like a 90% appearance rate in this little enclave of not Union Cave, but of Ruins of Alph. And you can like also get Smeagol there, or Smeargle. Okay, but you don't need Surf to actually... You think you need Surf? We're getting conflicting reports. Rock Throw's super effective, right? Yeah. I love that sound effect so much. But is Pokemon Silver mid is a great question because based on my 8-year-old self, I would call it mid because I got really upset at the Fire Elite Four guy. I bought it with your money. Sorry, it's in your PC if you like. Do you like net lose money on that or something? Like when she does that shit? I'm gonna show my girlfriend. I'm hot stuff. Whatever you say, buddy. Camper Elliot. There's a Fire Elite Four guy. There's no Fire Elite Four guy. But there's an Elite Four guy that uses, like, Houndoom, right? Oh, no! Big Poppy's automatic feeder is jammed. This is no good. Oh, it's dark. Dark, yeah. Well, my answer still applies, which is that I got Matt. Why did my audio just cut out? What's happening here? Meryl. Honestly, that's pretty hot shit because this is another Pokemon with a 1% appearance rate. But we love Meryl, so it's okay. Look at that fat fuck. We love this guy. Hold on. I'm gonna step away from the video game real quick and go kick Big Poppy's food so that it comes out. It does not hurt to be responsible every once in a while. Okay. Could not connect to the voice mod server. Why would I need to connect to the voice mod server? I don't need to connect to that. Stop getting me away from my game. There's exactly one thing in my life that I need. But I don't think I have it. Apparently. Wow, this is really sad. Oh, wait, I do have it. This is probably going to blow the audio out.
I'm not here for mid. I'm not here for mid.
There we go. Okay. We're back now to getting it done for real. I think you should get an Onyx in celebration of your previous video. Well, that's the great thing, Blind Coco, because I am using an Onyx on this team. Like, or I should get an Onyx, like, in real life. Like, get a real-life Onyx. Miltank is awesome. And why that's bad. Look, I'm not going to hit gold again like I did. I've had to accept it, right? So, I hit 100 billion views on the... Gen 1 video. I don't know how I get... My boyfriend's so weak, so I can't rely on him. She literally said, I'm not here for mid. I don't know what the clickbait... I don't know what the clickbait is for the next video. For the Gen 2 video. You know, I fuckle with Shuckle. I suckle on Shuckle. Onyx is good now, and here's why that sucks. I could come up with a Dunsparce pun. Miltank related? If I did something Miltank related, I'd probably get demonetized off the whole platform. Well, Gmerk, that idea is sort of where I'm going anyway, because my sort of idea right now from not playing the game but from crunching the numbers is that everything everybody has ever said about Gen 2 is wrong, but is wrong factually, but correct emotionally. But we're having to actually play the game to test the emotional part. Am I actually going to, like, use Victor here? I don't think there's any other good flying types introduced in Gen 2 that I want to use. That's not true. There's Skarmory, but he don't show up for a long time. So let's get Victor in here on the action. Talk shit about Mantine. Should I use Mantine? When can I use Surf? I want Surf. Because if I get Surf, I can go get me a life. I can escape from this world. Delibird is the best flying type. I feel like I need to try at least, like, one huge piece of shit, like Smeargle or Delibird. Because I feel like Smeargle is the type of Pokemon that if you can, like, if you're willing to save Scum a little bit and you know what you want to go do, you could probably make something really dumb. I don't know what Delibird does. I know he has, like, the gift box thing. Like, it's Christmas. He's Santa Claus coming down the chimney. But I don't know too much beyond that. We don't need the can opener here. We need Rocky. Here's what it does. Every 10 levels it relearns Sketch. Because Sketch... What is it that Sketch does? It learns... It permanently learns the most recent move that was used against you. Using Unknown would be inspired. I just don't know if I used Unknown. I don't know what it does. What is it? Hidden Power or Ancient Power or something that Unknown uses? You know, it would be not fun, probably. I can't imagine it being a lot of fun. Darkrai died for Smeargle's sins. I love Diglett. I wish... Of all the Pokemon to not get, like, a third evolution later on, Diglett's, like, the craziest one to me, because I love the little guy. You got Diglett, and then you got Dugtrio. Like, where's, Dugbro? Digbro? As, like, the super one. Dug Zone. Chalk Zone. Which I guess the Chalk Zone Pokemon would be Smeargle. Oh, shit. Oh my god. What's wrong with them? These guys is crazy. Just Doug. Big Doug. Doug Walker. We love Doug Walker. On the Professor Popper channel. He did get a Alolan Dugtrio and Wug... Wait. He did? Wugtrio. Let me look that up. Wugtrio. Oh yeah, is it like a regional thing, or is it like a third one? Okay. That's right, I'd completely forgotten about Wiglet. Because Wiglet was really weird looking, right? Like that's, that's Gen 9, right? Wiglet! We love Wiglet. Level 6 Voltorb is honestly insane. But I don't know what's crazier. Level 6. This guy must have, like, perfect IVs, right? That would be badass. Because people always, you know... People always talk big shit about the level curve in this game, which I'm gonna crunch those numbers. I have yet to crunch those numbers. Put all the numbers into a big spreadsheet and just see what the trend line looks like for this game. All the Pokemon should be, like, level 4. They're, like, perfect EVs and IVs. Should be, like, the most swole... Level 6 Voltorb you've ever seen in your life. I hate that sound. They killed Wugtrio in the last TCG set. Like, actually killed him? Like that Ekans that everybody talks about from the manga. And for anybody that's like worried that the Gen 2 video will not be in the same kind of, oh shit, aesthetic drive that we have, I have already written about 4,000 words. I've written a fairly substantial amount for the Gen 2 video. I don't have any of it up on Patreon yet because I want it to get to an actual readable stance, but like the first 10 minutes of the video is just like straight up analyzing Gen 2 through the context of Plato's allegory of the cave. And platonic forms, like, are we, you know, is a Voltorb in red and blue the same as a Voltorb from Gold and Silver? Like, what does the special split actually do? Like, so when we talk about, you know, when people say, oh, you know, there's not enough Gen 2 original Pokemon that are featured in Gen 2, well, in a way, they're, you know, in an Aristotelian sense, you know, if we're going, you know, strictly like we look at the numbers underneath the hood, every Pokemon here is completely different, or different enough to constitute an entirely different thing. A biologist would consider it a different species, I'm sure. Oh my god. But then the form itself, they all look like a Magmar? So is it all just one Magmar? I don't know. It's a good question, right? It's a good question nobody gives a shit about because it's intuitively obtuse. Because it's like ignoring the problem, right? But I don't know. I felt like writing about it. I like your arc of being an FE tuber to being a tuber who writes about games he actually likes. Yeah, Fire Emblem is good. I'll say Fire Emblem is a pretty good video game series that unfortunately if you end up writing about it long enough, like if I had to pack in and just destroy, you know, video after video of Gen 1 content, I'd walk away being like, this is the worst fucking game ever made. Catching early Magmar in this game goes hard. That's another point of comparison that I'm looking at, because one of the things I noticed about... Now, I only crunched the numbers for Gold and Silver, because sort of the, you know, not to spoil anything, but one of the things I was kind of thinking about in my head when looking at how I was gonna approach the video is like break down all the numbers for like Gold and Silver and then not even test them. Just go into Crystal because I never played it before. I thought that would be kind of a fun little like mini joke in there because Crystal is different. It changes a lot of those numbers, but the under the hood experience is definitely quite different. The actual experience of driving it as a casual is going to be roughly similar, and I wanted to beat it. Look how colorful this game is. Look at how nice it is. Listen to that GBC soundscape. We love it. 6 unknown that spell out Bopper. I'm writing that one down, Astro Boy. Not Astro Boy. Atsuro Boy. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go unknown Bopper. As a kid, I did catch all 28 unknowns that are in Gen 4. It's 28, right? Because it's the 26 letters of the Roman alphabet and then the exclamation point and the question mark. Okay. Is this cop gonna want to fight me? Your Pokemon look pretty tough. You could go anywhere safely. Oh, does he, like, stop you from going north if you don't have the 3rd badge? Rip old dude who had a level, what was it, 6 Voltorb right next to this level 14 Pidgey. You get a Pidgeotto pretty quick here. Damn. When does Victor evolve? Is that like level 26 or something? I feel like the Golbat evolution's kind of late. Oh shit. Look at that tree. That's a dick tree. We can chop that one down. 22. Okay. Catching all the unknown in Gen 4 so you can spell insults on your Pokeballs. Oh my god, Lord Pent. I'm so glad you brought that up because I definitely did that as a kid. I 100% thought I was cute and, you know, had my Pokeballs come out and like say shit like balls or ass or fuck because, you know, you're 12 or you're 10 and you think it's funny because it is funny. I got in trouble in 3rd grade once. Me and my friends got in trouble in 3rd grade because we were in the library, and in the library at the school I was at, there was this big fat dictionary, you know, because you had like the pocket dictionaries, you had the elementary school dictionaries that obviously had like a ton of words, but you know, the big, gigantic, thick Merriam-Webster, complete all the words, you know, for completionists only, they had there, and we were, like, flipping it open and reading, like, the definition of the word fuck, and the definition of the word shit, and the definition of the word, like, all the vulgar words that we knew as 8 or 9-year-olds, you know, like, you know, and the teacher came over and was like, what are you doing? And saw that we were like reading the word fuck, and it was like, oh man, it went hard. There's always some smartass in the foreign language class learning obscenities in other languages. Yep, we did that too. Until my 400-day Duolingo streak, I like only knew some cuss words in like Spanish and German because I'm an uninteresting, boring person with no inherent value. I have nothing to say in another language, so I just learned cuss words. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get up here. What's in this ball? Nineveg! Ooh, TM04. What did it say TM04 was? Let's take a look. Oh, man. Okay, these are auto-sort. Wow, rollout is savage. Did Whitney even give us a TM? Did she give us a track or something? Learn Quebec French. We have so many cuss words that make you blush. My 400 days of Spanish have just made me regret not learning German or French because I could actually practice those in real life. All right. All right, Dick the Birthday Paris. Get us through that tree. Get us past that dick tree. Route 36. Have we already been to Route 36? No, we have not, because there's the Sudowoodo tree. Okay. Let's think for a second. Was Spanish for your BA required? Japanese was for mine, since you're a dirty weeb. No, the only foreign language requirement I had was 2 levels of any foreign language. Which counted if... is she gonna come back? You can't use Spanish where you are? Well, it's not that. The only way, though, I could, like, routinely practice Spanish, though, would be to, like, harass people at school or at work or something, or kids that speak Spanish. I have actual friends that speak German and French. So, you know, that would be more convenient to me. We're gonna fight everything, aren't we? I guess we'll keep on the Victor grind, because I'm going to read through you. He's going to read through us. Psychic Mark. More like Psychic Warp. Oh shit. I think Victor was built for this. Yeah. That goes hard. How did he miss Flash? I guess Victor has no eyes, so it would be kind of a logic fail if it worked on us. That's all 202 experience got. I feel like you need more experience to level up in this game than you do in, like, a Final Fantasy game. Oh no, Abra. Anyway, free EXP bag right here. And we're here for it. Wait, it's Tuesday. Isn't Tuesday a bug catching contest day? Is it? Should I go back for a bug catching contest? Yes, Confuse Ray. We can use that on Whitney. Tuesday, isn't it? Thanks, Generic Soda. I needed that. Kadabra. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm a poison type. I'm gonna get deleted. No, Victor, no! Does the day go by your PC? I mean, it's got to, right? Get in there, C-Money. There goes the happiness. Can't you manipulate happiness though? And I mean, we've got time. We've got time anyway. Like, can't I just spam potions to boost happiness anyway if I really wanted to, or does that not work? Uh-oh. He's imagining the spoon is not really there. We're screwed. Oh, no, we're not. That's just an exploit in yellow. Well, you can just run back and forth if you allow speed up. Well, I think... you need to be missing HP for potion, which is why I bought 50x speeds to get Umbreon. What, then you just go to Route 1 and just spam items? That would be an incredible thing. We could do that. Can we get Victor a massage? Like a bird massage? I think we could. A bat massage? What does... Because Keldeo is asking, I thought you didn't actually lose friendship by letting them die. What do you even... What affects friendship? I know you can do the things like the haircuts and whatever. So you do lose it for dying, but it is minor. Okay, so of the 100 Pokemon that were introduced in Gen 2, this is a number I did crunch out. 41% of them are directly tied to Gen 2 new gimmicks. So to catch them, they must either be hatched from eggs, traded with a held item, evolved through happiness, or caught during specific times of the day. 41%. That's in gold and silver. That number's probably slightly different. We could up it to 42% if we wanted. If we wanted to consider Celebi's event a new thing. Because it's complicated, the history of event Pokemon. I decided to just ignore Celebi when I was doing my research because I started reading up on like old events from the 90s and early 2000s, and that shit was just insane. Back then. Like, you would have to... You know, because I was thankfully, by the time the first Pokemon events were happening, because I got like an event Deoxys from GameStop for Diamond and Pearl. I bet there's somebody in chat that has that same event Deoxys. In which case, yeah, you know what it was like. You just went there, and some 17-year-old who did not want to be at work, you know, I relate. I had to like plug a Deoxys into your DS or open up, sit the mystery box. It was great. What's up? Today's Tuesday. That means the bug catching contest is on today. Oh, that's here. Catch a bug Pokemon to be judged. Would you like to give it a try? Uh-oh. You have more than one Pokemon. You'll have to use Zubat. First Pokemon. Wait. Hold on. Used in the contest, then come see me. Okay. So we pick a Pokemon that we, have to use to, like, fight and weaken the other Pokemon? To, like, actually catch them? Let's try Heracross. Sure, why not? How are we lucked into using to be on a Tuesday? There's a 5% chance to get Pinsir or Scyther. Hey, that's better than Meryl. Not in Crystal, of course. If I bring up anything, again, I've said it before, but if I bring up anything about numbers, it's only for Gold and Silver because I don't know anything about Crystal. Park balls. Isn't this shit like glitched? You get to keep the last Pokemon you catch. It's like if I run into a Scyther and want to get it, do I just have to sit here and waste out 20 minutes? Like just jerk out 20 minutes of just faffing around? Like right here. Oh shit. Pinsir on Heracross Violence is crazy. Oh shit! Is this Gen 1 or... He's getting pumped. He's pumped. This actually does pump him. Aha! Bind! Perfect! You can leave. Okay. Go, go, go. Get him. Get him. Get him. No! This is fine. Oh, shit. Man... If we can't get this Pinsir, I don't know what his catch rate is. It better be pretty good. Something about Pinsir's mouth I just don't like. A sideways mouth is very squeamish to me. Okay, we're getting worse. Uh-oh. His pump was good. We didn't pay any money to come in here. We can just, like, do it again, but... Alright, we're rocking the buttons. We're rotting the buttons. No, it didn't work. I started too late. Oh, clutch! He clutched up! He clutched up by not killing us. What a dumbass. Okay, go for it. 1, 2, 3. No! Yes! Yes! Oh god, he wants it. He wants us. He wants us. He's playing hard to get, but he wants us. Come on. Miracle! Yes! Skill issue. Skill issue to everybody that didn't get him. Pinsir, Stag Beetle. When the temperature drops at night, it sleeps on treetops or among roots, where it is well hidden. Caught Pinsir. Get me out of here. Now, if Heracross dies... Okay, no penalty. So if Heracross dies, I just still get... I still get to keep Pinsir. Let's see. Probably just a bunch of crap. Yeah, this is garbage. Might as well fuck around and see. Talk to the villagers here. My Parasect puts Pokemon to sleep with Spore. My dick puts Pokemon to sleep with Spore. That's me if I said that sentence. Which I'm not saying that sentence, by the way. You don't think I'm saying that sentence as like a non-fiction sentence. Purely in a fictional setting. You know you're an FE tuber when you call the trainers villagers? No, 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 Blind Coco, you don't understand. I'm a Final Fantasy YouTuber because I have like 14,000 total views on this platform of Final Fantasy videos, which my one individual Pokemon video, well, I have 3 Pokemon videos. Hey, Beedrill, I think this is, Beedrill's the type of shit you'd have to catch, right? To like actually win this contest. Like something big and strong and with good meat sculpting. Ooh, we like Venonat. I think I'm gonna quit out now. Shh. You'll scare off the Scyther. I'll talk to you later. There's a Scyther in here? Oh, please be a Scyther. Let me steal this guy's Scyther. What a dumbass. Quit and be judged. Let's be judged. We will now judge the Pokemon you've caught. We have chosen the winners. Are you ready for this? Placing third was Blocker! Yeah! Who caught a Pinsir? Yes! Just happy to be here. Happy to be on the pedestal. 340 points. Was Cool Trainer Nick, who caught a Scyther. God damn it! That was that guy, wasn't he? He tricked us. Camper Barry, who caught a... What? Well... I finished third, got that gold berry. Going by your most popular videos, you are a Pokemon YouTuber. I have 3 Pokemon videos on my channel. One with 320,000 views, one with like 28 or 30,000, the Pokemon Coliseum one. So like, do my Fire Emblem views outpace like 365,000? Absolutely. But, alright. Pinsir. He is the ultimate specimen of mouthfeel. Because I don't like him. Where did the Castlevania views fall? I'm not sure. The Castlevania 2 video pulled in numbers. I would really have liked the Final Fantasy videos to do numbers because I did a lot of work on them. And the universe should fairly compensate me for my work. Otherwise, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, SWAT. Can opener with Victor. Still disappointed you didn't pick female trainer? Can I, like, hack that in? Can I... Because I want, like, a variety of good footage. Can I like, hack and change my trainer now? Like, at this late stage? Is that legal? Schoolboy Alan. I'm so sorry, Alan. I love that Tangela animation so much. Your footage has the girl says, Nin. Heck yeah. See, Blind Coco, you had to say that because if Twitter existed in the year 2000 when Pokemon Crystal came out, we would have been inundated with a million takes about Pokemon going woke. Girls don't even play video games. It's literally just guys being men that play video games. If I see any more footage of Stellar Blade in my lifetime, it'll be too soon. Because I've never seen footage of Stellar Blade that isn't also tied to a take. A chud take. I can't do it anymore. Damn, that was some good EXP. Speaking of communication error. Alright, Schoolboy Alan. Let's save. Because I'm going to treat this like a legendary encounter. We are going to catch the Sudowoodo. So many people try to use video games as their mouthpiece. The only video game I use as my mouthpiece is Pincer. I didn't say that. I did not like that. There's some trainers in the park. Yeah, Stellar Blade is just a, as far as I can tell, just sort of standard action game that has like a lady with a lot of, you know, butt jiggle physics as the main character. And like, that's it. Isn't this the guy you need like the Game Boy printer to fuck with? I agree, Anton, that music goes hard. I think you have to use the watering can. Wait, did she give us the watering can? I don't have it. Get a quick claw from a dude at the bench park there. Ooh, quick claw. Now that's a throwback. Do 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 do. When I told my sis about the jiggly tree, she told me it's dangerous. If I beat Whitney, I wonder if she'll lend me her water bottle. Oh, you're better than Whitney. You'll be okay. Here's the squirt the what bottle? You know, I was not on the translation team for Pokemon Gold and Silver and Crystal, but me personally, I think I would have called it something different. Squirtle for short. I get the other guy. Oh man, I get the other guy's Pokedex sticker if I win. I'm playing with stickers I printed from my Pokedex. That's hot. I take walks in the park, but I never go into the grass. Trainers always won a battle. Uh-oh. Very nervous-looking Pokemon. Pay attention, please. Oops, I have quick thinking like a teacher all the time. You must be a Pokemon trainer. Since you're working so hard, I want you to have this. Fafusha. Okay. Now with the Quick Claw. Where is the Quick Claw? Just in the regular items section. Raises first strike ratio if you hold it. That is definitely going to my dude. Rocky. Rocky's sort of already fast, though. Is he? Let me actually check the stats. Speed 37. 32. He's actually like the worst candidate for Quick Claw. He vibes out as a slow Pokemon, though. That's his problem, right? 35. Oh, yeah, this shit's like better for C-Money, probably. Speed Demon Onyx. Yeah, I'm used to not having fast Pokemon in my Pokemon games, so I just really wanted to make sure I had fast Pokemon. I don't think... Big Dog does not have any flying moves, does he? Nah, he could go for one, though. I don't remember what Faulkner gave us. I don't think it was a flying move, was it? It was like a Swift, maybe. Just a bunch of crap. Let me tell you how proud my darlings make me. Oh, my darling. Pokefan Beverly. Get out here, Victor. Hopefully he can get it done. Victor cannot get it done. Victor's attack sharp. Ooh, not good. Let's swap that out. You should use Granbull. Oh my god! Scary Faces animation. I think that's the same as the Leer animation, I'm pretty sure, but that is an awesome animation. Okay. So let's think through this, chat. Because we've got us a little predicament here. I'm busting out the pen. Note, I did not say I'm busting. That would be a different sentence. Entirely. Here's what we got, right? So we have... Who am I? I'm Professor Popper, that's right. We have C-Money. Okay, so we have Bayleaf. And we're going for Steelix. And then we're going for Crobat. Right? Let's open up our Pokemon menu. See what we've got. So we got Steelix, Golbat. Steelix, Golbat. And then Heracross, right? Okay, that's 4. And we need a water type. We're thinking a Politoed or Slowking or something. Probably Politoed, because under the Universal Randomizer, it's going to be easier to get. So you got Politoed. Then we got like a 6th slot. I could see Crobat leaving for Skarmory, potentially, depending on how I want to do this. And really in that last spot, that 6th spot, we have a lot of other options, right? We've got, you got Miltank. We've got, Teddy Ursa. Shuckle, of course. Obviously. Snubble. We got a lot of options there. Xatu. I used Xatu in, XD Gale of Darkness. So I'm not going to use Xatu here. Because in Gale of Darkness, I used Xatu and Houndoom and all those. Donphan. My recommend Shinshao is a water and electric type. Problem with... Well, actually, is Shinshao... What's catching a Shinshao like in Crystal? Because it's kind of a pain in the ass. What's up, Marcus? How goes it? The other day I was watching Jessie Gender's review of Netflix, Avatar The Last Airbender, and she casually mentioned one of your video essays. Yeah, I heard about that because I hadn't watched that video because I was like, oh, I'm not going to watch it, because I haven't seen the Netflix one, and I wasn't sure if I was going to watch it or not, so I was like, okay, I'll hold off on it. And then the Blue Curtains video just started piling in a bunch of views, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then someone pointed it out. I think it was Anton. Might have told me. Who's in chat. And I, saw it, and I was, doing... And then Mecha told me about it. But I think Mecha got it from somebody else, and then I was doing cartwheels and cart flips. Cart flips, back flips, and handsprings all through the house. I was very excited. The last like 3 months have been wrong move. No, wait, that might be super effective. Healed us. Didn't need to use a potion. Save me some money. So the last few months have been very, very great for the channel and my existential fulfillment therein. If you want to use the Gen 2 experience, try Donphan. Is Donphan like a ground type? What's up, Zero Kim Chess? How's Crystal going? Gen 2 kicks ass. I don't know what everybody's talking about. Every generation of Pokemon is decidedly not mid. They are all like S tier. Let's be real here. Because we all bitch and complain, and then we sit there and we play through all of it anyway. And... okay, Pokemon fans are like Squidward in the Krabby Patty episode, right? The games only suck when somebody's watching. Otherwise, we're sitting there completing the Pokedex, playing 400 hours of Battle Tower and competitive, and, you know, Midnight Cowboys put in like 7,000 hours of Pokemon BDSM, and we're all just... but then somebody turns around and looks, oh, this game sucks. I don't know, man. Like looking around, your eyes are darting around the room, then all of a sudden, you see that the coast is clear, and you pull that switch back out, and you're like, oh, fuck yeah, Pokemon Sword and Shield, let's fucking go. Umbreon hard counters almost all the ghost and psychic types in the game if you're interested. Again, only problem with Umbreon is that I used Umbreon and Espeon in Colosseum. And I know that this is the type of thing that definitely is going to annoy some people, that I'm like, oh, you know, I've already used this Pokemon before, I don't want to use it again. I have that philosophy for a very specific reason. It's because I want good variety for my Squirt bottle. It's because I only have a limited number of playthroughs of Pokemon that I'm going to do in my life of all the games, cumulatively. And I want to spread out as many Pokemon as I use across as many games. So it's like, yeah, using an Umbreon and an Espeon in this game is going to be radically different from using it in any of the other Pokemon games. But when else am I going to use a Politoed? You know, when's that chance going to show up? It's probably not. So I might as well take advantage of it. Spread out for your Squirt bottle, you could say. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. So you may want to just use an Umbreon if you want a Dark type. I'm fine without the Dark type. I have Bite, you know. I love Dark type, but Dark type feels like a type that definitely took a... I feel like Dark type was added offensively to counteract Physic or something, or Psychic types, maybe. I don't know what the rationale is. It feels like it took them a minute to get Dark to really go into its own, right? It's sort of like Huey Lewis in the News. It's hip to be square. You know, Dark type early on, too artsy, too intellectual for my taste. But when they got Poochyena, that's when I really feel like they hit their stride. Where's my Squirt? Bopper squirted on this tree. I don't like the shape of this wiggly tree at all. We're all thinking it. The weird tree attacked. That's a great line. That's like a mother line. Dark, you mean evil type? God, Sudowoodo's cool. Let's see what happens when I just blick it instantly with a Razor Leaf. I have a feeling that another Razor Leaf probably kills. So let's just, like, grind it down. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Maybe it will work? Now, does Mimic make it use Headbutt instantly? Or, okay, it learns it for, like, the duration of the fight, I guess. I'm glad everybody is reminding me in the chat who's like arguing about it that Dark type is special, because when Zubat got blicked earlier, I pulled him out immediately because I thought, oh, his attack's down. I forgot that Dark is not that. Oh, look at that blue ball. Okay, that crit was a little overkill though, bro. I don't think we needed to do all that. Oh, that's real nice. Incredible. Come on, can we get it to the red? Yeah, we got it to the red. That means now our odds, oh shit, of catching it are super good. That's how that works, right? Come on, man. Just stay in the great ball. He wants the great ball. Come on. Sudowoodo, the quicker you get in this ball, the sooner you get in this ball, the sooner we get to Gen 3. And that's what the people really want. The people want Gen 3 Pokemon. Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna vomit. I started talking about Gen 3 and I felt sick to my stomach. Come on! Get in the ball! Stay in the ball! Okay. Alright. We rocking it. We rocking it. We rocking the D-pad. Okay. The D-pad did not work. Come on. Come on. Come on, Sudowoodo. You get in there and you stay in there, you stupid son of a bitch. Come on! He keeps teasing me. He's teasing me. Maybe it's because I'm throwing the blue balls at him that he's teasing me. Come on, where's my save state button? Where's my cheat like fucking crazy button? Alright, get in there, dick. Can't believe you have to first use the squirt bottle on Sudowoodo in order to get him to wiggle and attack you. We squirted on Sudowoodo only to then blue ball it. That's fucked up. That's honestly... It's the power of dick. Oh! This whole ordeal is messed up. I don't like this. If a tree branch shakes when there is no wind, it's a Sudowoodo. Not a tree. It hides from the rain. Give a nickname to Sudowoodo. What is Is Sudowoodo any good? Sudowoodo's funny. I think Sudowoodo's hilarious. Is the stream okay for YouTube? There's no way. Squirt bottle had holy water. You know what? We'll confuse newcomers. This is going to be Squirtle. Alright, we sent Squirtle to Bill's PC. I think now we have access to get back to Violet City, which means we could, if we wanted to go catch a Xatu now, we could. Why isn't Sudowoodo a grass type? I always think Sudowoodo's a grass type. Is it just rock? Does it say in the Pokédex, in the Pokemon dictionary? What exactly is Pokédex a portmanteau of? Pokemon Encyclopedia? Pokemon... Pokemon Codex. Because it's pseudo wood. Now, is wood like... Is wood grass or rock? Like, is wood biologically closer to grass or a rock? Can somebody in chat confirm this? Like, which way it goes? Rock isn't biological. Do rocks have DNA? Simple answer, rocks do not have DNA. They cannot produce it like living organisms do because they are abiotic. They do not possess biological framework to create such molecules. But then that's, do rocks have molecules? Rocks are composed of mineral grains of varying sizes. The minerals have specific chemistry, including both molecular formula and structure. Okay, we're learning new stuff every single day. I failed high school math, by the way, just to point that out. I guess egg can go away. Goodbye, egg. Meat moth. I forgot about meat moth. Psyduck, mouthfeel, and Squirtle. Let's get Squirtle out. We're allowed to fail one high school math class. I failed one high school math class. I got a 22% in pre-calculus or in calculus, and I got 3 D's in math. I got 2 D's in pre-calculus and a D in regular calculus. You know, remarkably, I did not fail biology either, but I thought you were a teacher, shaking my head. I don't teach math and I don't teach science. So I'm not like fraudulent, right? Like I don't go in there being like I'm the science wizard. A D is so sad because it shows you tried a little. I didn't try that much. Not really. What's Sudowoodo got? Type, rock. So Sudowoodo's pure rock. I don't know. I'm still a little convinced that rock is closer to wood in, like, the Pokemon universe. That like, rock is closer to wood than it is to grass. In Pokemon type logic. For example, you know, we call Onyx a rock type. Does Onyx have DNA? I'm not getting an answer for this one. Pokemon have DNA though, right? Like that's Deoxys' whole thing, right? Is that he's like the DNA super wizard? Right? I'm not crazy, am I? That was the Destiny Deoxys' whole lore, right? Bobber, you're not a scientist, but I thought you were writing a game theory about how the airships in FF5 aren't possible. Hey, when I play Final Fantasy V, the only thing my brain can comprehend is that it's just a non-stop, endless string of logic fails. Is Geodude made of wood? Not a Pokemon professor, I just play Showdown. I would never be caught dead playing Showdown. That's not true. I've played Showdown, and I will continue to sometimes play Showdown, I am sure. Especially with Zero Cone Chess / X-Zero X-Man giving me all of the goods. So, no, actually, we're on Route 36. That means we want to go back this way, right? We are looking for the Ruins of Alph, my good friends, because with the Ruins of Alph, we can finally catch us a good Pokemon. A Pokemon that hit on the seafloor. Eyes on its back scanned the area. Patterns appear on the wall. Ease. Escape. Escape. I do love, like, old school, horrifying Pokemon shit like this. Are the wild unknown in this specific area? No encounters if there are people here. Damn. You haven't released them. Okay, so that's a side quest thing I'll have to come back to later. You need to do puzzles to unlock unknown. I remember you have to do something because they only come in bunches as far as their letter groupings. Well, regardless. Wait, what? I'm indecisive. I'm having indecisive gamer moments right now. This is not okay. Do the unknown kill these people? Kill this person? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let's see. What Pokemon are here? Pidgey! I love Pidgey. Look at him flapping those wings. Let's fuck this Pidgey up. Let's just beat up this random animal. Hell yeah. Stantler time? Stantler? They have Stantler here? Stantler shows up at night? Oh, shit. I still don't remember. It's level 22 on Victor, so we are going to get him nice and good. You've been dying for some Stantler? Stantler would go hard as like a normal type, as we're looking for like a normal type to kind of fill out the team. The pack is full. Oh. I don't know if I actually need berries for anything. Stantler is only at night in Crystal, but all day in Gold Silver. Ann and I are in this together. Double battles at home, kids. We have double battles at home. Jigglypuff. I'm gonna kill this Jigglypuff. I'm glad we transitioned from Fire Emblem and good games like Resident Evil to Pokemon and nonsense here. Well, I will die on the ground that the Pokemon games are pretty good. And that's my hot take for the universe to consume. Does Stantler react to a Steelix barreling at 60 miles per hour on I-64? Steelix would go way faster than that, right? I feel like Steelix would be very insecure about his low speed stat and short stature. Steelix would definitely be driving like a Ford Blackhawk Raptor or an F-150 or something and be just cooking at 95 and definitely kill like an entire family. Which Pokemon would buy the Cybertruck? Alright, see you later, Slashspade. You have fun. Porygon. Oh, God. A little too strong. Hypno. Oh, no. Hypno and Mr. Mime and Murkrow. Oh, man. I'm avoiding packing right now. You're coming to the U.S. on Thursday. Oh, that's exciting, Shine. Nothing in this world is more exciting than visiting the United States. As somebody that perpetually visits the United States because leaving my house feels like a vacation and is very difficult to do, it's a nice place out here. No, we're just going to keep Victor gaming, I think. Because Victor's evolution is going to be... Victor's in a weird spot, right? Because he's going to have to evolve to be good. But he's also going to get so many levels that he's just getting good anyway, so it doesn't matter. Drowsy. Okay, we got to do some calculus in our head real quick. Which is, he's not going to kill us. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we got to get out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. That's for sure. Victor's just racking up happiness for now. Hopefully he won't be Golbat for long. What I'm hoping is that he's not Zubat for much longer either, because Zubat sucks. Oh, shit. We got Hypnosis. Alright, Can Opener. Can Opener has not seen the field of battle in a minute. Ha! We ruined his build. Get Horn Attack. Get Hornied. Drowsy. Cause of Death. Horny. Goodbye, Psychic Greg. Ecruteak City. Oh boy, Ecruteak City is so awesome. I will be right back though. I'm gonna run into my kitchen to go to the refrigerator, and from the refrigerator I'm gonna snag me a Diet Fanta. I'll be right back. Ow. My leg. Oh. I'm gonna die. I fucking love diet soda. Give me that Fanta. Which Fanta? Fanta Zero Sugar Orange. Bopper, I'm gonna play FF12. Final Fantasy 12. Why would you play that game?
I'm not here for mid.
I would never be caught with that. No sugar. Where's my sugar? I'm looking forward to FF12 Remake. I need to see Bothier's fun and quirky side. I actually quite like Final Fantasy 12 because the thing about Vaughn is that he functions narratively as Ishmael from Moby Dick. Yeah. Hey, you see where we're going here. The gym leader is absent. Sorry, but you'll have to leave. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, and he fucking kicked me out, too. What a piece of shit. I'm almost through Disc 1 of Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX is one of the most mid video games that has ever been made. I'm just joking about that. Liking it so far, but battles take long to get through. Are you playing on original hardware? Because original hardware, it's a pain in the ass. I've played it on PS1. I've also played it through on Steam Deck on the Steam version, which just lets you skip through everything. It's so nice. I can't believe you've done this. Mariam was about to throw hands. No, here's my hot take on Final Fantasy IX is that it is very, 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 very good. You heard it here first, everyone. Final Fantasy IX, we are declaring it from this day forward to be a good video game. But you can't send anything that didn't exist in the past. So I like how 100 Pokemon have just evolved in this time. Biologically speaking, like Darwinianly. Or new Pokemon in the time capsule. Don't you worry, though. I'm done with the adjustments. Final Fantasy IX is an above-average Final Fantasy title. Is Final Fantasy IX an above-average Final Fantasy title? My actual opinion on Final Fantasy IX is that it is the weakest of the PlayStation 1 trilogy, and Final Fantasy X is, I think, quite a bit better. I think 9 is better than 12, and it's better than 15. And it's better than 1, 2, and 3. And it's better than 4. And it's better than... That might be it. I like all the Final Fantasy games. Every single ranking I've done in my head of the Final Fantasy games has felt like an insult to at least some of the games. So I try not to get too worked up about it. 2 towers. 2 Pokemon. But when one burned down, both Pokemon flew away, never to return. The Tin Tower is a tier tower of divine beauty. It soothes the soul of all who see it. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa! Tin Tower is off limits to anybody without Ecruteak's gym badge. Sorry, but you'll have to leave. What the fucking piece of shit? Get out of here. Main series alone, minus 16. I'd say, Okay, so we can't go into gym. We can't go into Tin Tower. One of the 2 towers. We can go into the Burned Tower, though. Or is this guy going to kick us out? My name's Usain. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. And you are? Bacher, glad to meet you. I heard rumors that Suicune is in this Burned Tower, so I came to look. But where exactly could it be? Let's go find a hole to jump down. How about that? That's usually the answer, right? The Spoonie reviews were a mistake. Titus didn't deserve all the hates. He really didn't. Titus is him, I in my opinion. Final Fantasy X in general is him. I need to know the story behind Bacher. I misread the P's and Q's and mixed them up. Final Fantasy IV is peak. Final Fantasy IV is not peak. I've gotten 3 comments on my Final Fantasy Super Nintendo video, which is Final Fantasy IV is peak, Final Fantasy V is gamer's delight, and Final Fantasy VI overrated. That's the three takes I'm seeing. Legendary Pokemon, Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. Usain is here, so I've decided to investigate the tower with him. Alright, let's investigate. Let's see what they got. Do they got anything worthwhile? Okay, we're gonna need Rock Smash there, which I don't think we have yet. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy IV, like the rest of the Final Fantasy series, is good. I'm gonna be honest, I paused the video on that part where you scroll through the script and randomly stumbled upon something along the lines of Jekt bullies his son because he has no Riz. Yeah, that is a line in the 88-page Final Fantasy analysis. Now, that Final Fantasy analysis, I kind of lied in the video by saying it was this many words and this many pages because I don't actually know how many words there's going to be in it because I didn't write the sections on 11 and 14. They don't even exist yet. What's up, Dotstiff? You've missed Bopper streams. I stopped streaming for a while because my brain needed to really hone in on the videos I was working on because I went from the type of jack-off that was like, hey, if you make a video longer than 15 minutes, you're a fucking asshole and you don't know how to write a script with any sort of convention. And then I went and wrote a fucking 55,000 word Final Fantasy video. And an hour-long Pokemon video. And now another hour-long Pokemon video. And this is where the death spiral begins. So I really had to hone in and focus on that, you know. And it was nice, too, taking a break from streaming because I got to get my life fixed out. So I'm either writing, editing, at work, sadly, or I've spent the last month and a half, 2 months becoming, well, I think it's about a month and a half at this point, just being a filthy gym rat, which has lowered my vocabulary down towards like big, large, impressive, pump, and riz. The hour-long Pokemon video was well worth it, though. It was well worth it. And the hour-long Gen 2 video will be even more worth it. What about my 600,000 word Blushy Crushy video? My 1 million word Fire Emblem main series analysis is going to go hard. Who's the Pokemon Riz Lord of Gen 2? Senator Palpatine is a Riz Lord. A Riz Lord? Oh, shit. Speaking of Riz Lord... I don't know what our approach is going to be here. I need a water type. I am down so bad for a water type. Oh, it's you. I came looking for some legendary Pokemon that they say roosts here, but there's nothing here. Nothing after all the trouble of coming to this dump? No way. It's all your fault. Bopper 1 millionth video will be Blushy Crushy and the fault in our horny culture. Okay, so we're up against a Haunter here. Haunter is what? Ghost Poison? I'm not sure what that means for us. Let's just... Oh, shit. Sorry, Haunter. It was nothing personal. Cowboy is about to use Zubat. Hell no, I ain't changing. Now, do I stay cursed? It was nothing personal, Zubat. Jesus. What? Oh, does Curse just not go off if you kill a Pokemon? I've been too busy sweeping the floor. I've been too busy taking out the trash. Magnemite. Magnemite might be where we change this up here a little bit. Let's get into some sweet sea money here. I'm not gonna lie, Onyx Sweep was not what I was expecting from a fight like this. I think with the new Steel type, he's now immune to Poison Powder, so... Oh! I need like some fireballs or something. I'm getting very lucky on the crits here, but... Is that the one that always does 20? Yeah. Yeah, we're cooked. This one's over. Well, I would like Sea Money to still get some experience, so we're gonna throw Dick out there to get destroyed real quick. for the exact kill. Okay, so that's free. Now who do we bring out? Oh. Honestly, I'm gonna trust that his AI is not intelligent and that we can bite our way to victory. Oh, it's not very effective against Steel type. Oh, his AI was actually smart. But now he's gonna try to use Thunder, which is not gonna be effective against Sudowoodo. Yeah. What? Since when is lightning normal against rock? That'll make no sense. Oh. Ho 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 ho! Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Let's tear him apart. Rip him to pieces. Oh, shit. Oh. This is not working out very well, is it? We're having a real bad time today. No! How much missing can we do? Come on! How is Magnemite sweep allowed? Oh, hey, Pumpkin. Get out of here, cats. My first game ever. I love every bite of it, despite its numerous flaws. Well, right now, come on. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Can opener. We love can opener. How is Magnemite? Okay, we need to make some changes to my team because we need to figure something out here. Because that Magnemite, oh my god. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go let the cat eat. Oh, ouch. That Magnemite is going to evolve in the future. Yeah, that's why we got to figure out an answer here. We got to figure out some kind of big-time fighting. What's good for steel? We would need... ground would be good. Huh. What are you doing falling into a hole? Some genius you are. Serves you right. Ground fire. We have to get... Dig is just tucked away. Okay. So we'll just have to find Dig. Oh shit, here they are. Dig is way worse than in Gen 1. Well, it can't be worse than what our experience just now was. There ain't no way. Oh, shit. What would happen if you did not activate that cutscene and then intentionally got yourself killed on the Pokemon down here and got sent all the way back to the Poké Center? Could you just fall down the hole again? Would your attempts to get the legendaries be permanently borked? You can fall back down the hole again. Okay, that's good. Yeah! No! Yeah! Okay. But yeah, I'm just going back. I was still thinking because I got interrupted on the comment of like... love the game despite its numerous flaws. I'm starting to get to the point, and maybe it's old man nostalgia a little bit. Like the flaws in the early Pokemon games to me are not serious or are good things. That's where the old man part comes in, right? Because I can't imagine these games being, well, that was the wrong attack. I love all of the bad shit in these games. Especially some of the, like, really weird Gen 2 stuff that I've, like, been digging into. I dug a hole here, too. I was shocked. Suicune raced by like a blur, right in front of my eyes. For 10 years, I chased Suicune, and I finally got to see it. I'm all choked up. Bacher, I owe you all this one. Thank you. I heard that the legendary Pokemon of Ecruteak test chosen by human allow them to get close. I'm going to track Suicune. Bacher, let's meet again. Farewell. I do believe the legendaries are just available now, right? Like, if we could just run into them. Yeah, I love a lot of the I love a lot of the weird crocodile hunter stuff. I love, like, the national park. I love headbutting trees. I love the day-night cycles. I love, you know... And I like the Pokemon later on that really kind of get into this. I know some people are all, you know, anti-Munchlax. Because the easiest way to get Munchlax, unfortunately, is what? Bring a Snorlax into Pal Park on an original DS. And then egg it. But I do appreciate the just volume of Pokemon in this game that have to be gotten through stupid new Gen 2 means. And I enjoy, like, your Pokemon like Phoebus that have weird evolutions on top of incredibly bizarre capture requirements. I love having to take the Switch out of the dock and turn it upside down to evolve shit. I don't know. I like a lot of the weird things that they've got going on. Can we fight Morty now? I don't remember how you... Munchlax is like the actual... Capturing Munchlax is in Gen 4, right? Doesn't it involve some really heinous things that you can't even, like, kind of abuse? You have to, like, wait, like, days and days and days and days and days. It's like a 1% treat something or other. Croconaw Solo's here. What do they use here? Tell me, buddy. If you win, they may tell you some deep secrets about Ecruteak. Well, that's not what I wanted to know. I wanted to know what type this is. This is ghost type? Ah! Can you inflict any damage on our Pokemon? Yes. Maybe. Okay, we have a problem. We have a lot of problems, actually. Never mind. I couldn't remember if Bite and Dark were super effective or not. 4 random trees have a 1% chance. And isn't it based on, like, trainer ID at least, so you could, like, look it up? They have, like, calculators online that figure it out. Eat the ghostly gas. Oh, shit. Ugh. Lick. Okay, we're so close. It's level 22, right? Level 22 is what we're dying for. Oh, yeah. Bite, bite, bite! Oh my god. But it failed! Curse does so much damage. I think we'll, does switching out take the curse off? It's got to, right? Spite. Rock throw was reduced. Oh, just PP. Who cares? Just don't paralyze. Lick paralysis is one of the worst feelings in the world. The worst feeling is getting frozen by anything. Alright, Rocky. We're gonna break out the Ghastly here. So what's our best avenue of attack to get us a poly... anything? A Poliwhirl. Poliwag. Fishing Rod and Olivine. Like, we can get the Fishing Rod in Olivine. We already been to Olivine City. I don't remember the Gen 2 names nearly as... They're not as iconic to me as those Gen 1 names, because those Gen 1 names is ones I remember from growing up a long time ago. You could get it right now. It's the next city. And let me look this up. Zubat. Okay. If we can get Golbat, surely the next gym trainer here is going to be enough to get Golbat. Because I think if we have a Golbat going into Morty, I'm going to feel a lot better about it. Because that's just going to be a big stat boost all around for Golbat. You know, big speed, big attack. It's going to be nice. There's nothing stopping you from walking there. Right now, though, I don't feel like walking there just because there's nothing... I don't think a Poliwag is going to help with this gym. Okay, so... Okay, alright. I don't like this. Stumped by our invisible floor. Defeat me if you want a hint. I liked the invisible walls they had in Koga's gym. Oh my god, this old lady's dying. Oh shit. Did I... Shit, we still have can opener up front. Is Dark... Shit, Dark is special. Get Dick out there. So Lear wasn't gonna help. Oh shit. I keep doing it. Yes, yes. Why are they dumb? All this delicious Haunter EXP is gonna go so hard. Oh my god. Perfect. Alright, get out there, Victor. Hey, look, all I'm saying is that they want me to have the Golbat too. And that's pretty cool. Who are we putting out there now? As the fall guy here. And we'll just leave Victor out. We're just like 1 kill away anyway. But it failed! No! I should have swapped out. Oh yeah, I need to swap out. I can't swap out anymore. No! I should have taken my chance. It's okay. Victor has this. No! He might not have this. No! Come on. It's enough. It's enough! Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, this is actually something I've always wanted to check. Let me write these down. So, Big Dog's numbers here is 32, 24, 23, 28, 37. I'm curious just how much these go up with his evolution. Finally. This guy needs a haircut. Let's see. He went... wait, nope. There we go. Damn! Okay. He got plus 47... He got plus 15 attack. Plus 15 defense. Plus 15 special attack. Plus 15 special defense. Plus 15 speed. So he got plus 15 around the board. That is big. That's going to be so big. Big and just what we needed. Before Morty. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go heal up one more time. I should probably go buy some healing items. God, plus 15 across the board is going to be so awesome. The only question is going to be, do I have the firepower to potentially kill anything of Morty's before we have to go in for Golbat Gaming? Let's see. Let's check Rocky. What moves does he have? Normal type, normal type, normal type, rock. He's got rock type. Dig is in National Park. Oh wait, so if we go back to National Park, we can get Dig, which could then allow us to actually blick that Magnemite. Or we could put Mud Slap on him. Or... well, let's think through this logically here. If I have Dig... if I go for a Donphan, right? If I want Donphan, there's probably something else that likes Dig. Even more. So it is possible that, like, with Mud Slap, I'm just good to have Mud Slap on Onix. You know, it's not out of the question. Donphan would like Dig, wouldn't it? Alright, let's just do that. Is Onix part ground type? He is, ain't he? What if I need it later? I won't need it later, because Big Dog is coming with me to the Elite Four. Tackle, Screech, Bind, and Rock Throw. Goodbye, Tackle. We have plenty of shitty normal type moves. Bruno Onix 1v1. That'll go hard. We're going to continue to allow Victor Sweep, though. Professor Pop, the thing with Donphan is that you could have gotten Fanfy at the very beginning of the game above the starting ramp, but at this point it'll be very under-leveled, but it'll level up almost quickly. I shall tell you the secret of the invisible floor. The path is right before our eyes. Oh, little S pattern. I spent the spring with my Pokemon. Then summer, fall, and winter. Then spring came again. We have lived together for a long time. No, Fernando, I did not get the dig, TM, but I will go back for it afterwards. Instead, I've got Bite Sweep. Check this shit out. Fuck yeah, that's an RNG 2-shot. Goodbye, Jeffrey. Dude, I love the music, though. I win! There is no way I can lose! Ah! Oh, she has got big time. I'll win. There is no way I can lose face. Medium Martha. We love it when they throw out Ghastly's underleveled little Pokemon like this. It makes my life so much easier. Too bad we're still one generation away from each level up telling you exactly how many points up each stat went. But I'm fine with it. Ooh, level 20. That should be a free 2-shot then. Yeah. Nice! Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, that's not so bad. I love the Ghastly noise so much. Yeah. So, how long, generally, would you expect, like, a happiness evolution to take? I have no idea. Like, you know, Zubat has died a single time, has gotten maybe a couple items, done a lot of fighting, been in the party for a while. I have no idea how long happiness evolutions have. I just remember them taking a while without grinding, but it'll happen by the time you actually need it. Okay, that's not so bad. I'm just hoping this isn't like a It's Encanto thing. It's said that a rainbow-colored Pokemon will come down to appear before a truly powerful trainer. I believe that tale, so I have secretly trained here all my life. As a result, I can now see what others cannot, just a bit more. With a little more. I could see a future in which I meet the Pokemon of rainbow colors. You're gonna help me reach that level. Dum bum dum bum 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 bum. Alright, time to kick his ass. Level 21? Easy. Hopefully. Okay, we're good. Okay, so at least Morty's first Pokemon is free. Now this is where it gets interesting. I wonder if I have any of those sleep reduction berries. Okay. Okay, maybe this isn't so bad. Oh, man! Shit, that level up would have been real nice. Did the curse not get put on me because he killed himself? Oh, that little, like, leg wiggle there. Oh, nice! Oh, no! No shit. You just know Big Dog's gonna have Dream Eater. Oh my god. We knew it was coming. I don't know what the game plan there would be. Oh, Dream Eater restores your shit. Oh, buddy. Get out there, Rocky. Crap! Is Dream Eater auto hit on a sleeping target no matter what? Hmm. Well, that's it, I would imagine. Like, that's it for this run. Yeah. Oh? Because Hypnosis has a very low chance of actually hitting. Is this his only Gengar? Oh my god. Oh my god, Squirtle! The Squirtle Squad! We just RNG'd our way to victory. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Nice mean look. I don't know why you would see what just happened and be like, lock him in the room with me. Oh, Nightshade is whack as fuck. So 3 shots. Incredible. I can't believe that. That's outrageous. Base Sudowoodo really did pull that off, yep. Squirtle did not hit all of his moves. Squirtle missed twice with Rock Throw. By having Fog Badge, Pokemon up to level 50 will obey you. Also, Pokemon that know Surf will be able to use the move anytime. I want you to have this too. Okay, so... Never punished? I haven't thought of the phrase never punished in years. Alright, get me back to the front. I love the Ecruteak music. It's so good. That fight took 4 minutes and 4 seconds. I expected it to be longer. It's just who I am. I'm a dog, I guess. Probably not really. Very sad, but... Okay. Let's get the can opener back to the front because he's starting to lag behind on some levels. Because where we want to get to, we want to get back to National Park and grab Dig. Then we want to start getting some forward movement. Oh, shit. I hope he doesn't have Ember or anything. This is Gen 1 and Gen 2. So he probably just has Tackle. I hope he has Ember. Oh. Oh, that's no good. But we still got our meager restitution there. Let's see. Route 35. We don't need to go back down there. We can go up here to National Park. I'm still trying to map out the actual map in my head because I don't know it. I don't know it yet super well. This is not a game I spent a ton of time with as a kid. I don't know where Dig is. I'm just intuitively assuming it's going to be in the top left. Because that seems like where you would put it. but it's not. We're burned. I don't like that. So we'll probably just switch to sea money here. It's behind the fence. Okay, so we gotta find a way to get behind that fence there. Where could we do that from? There's a hole in the fence. Let's see if there's a hole anywhere on the sort of front entrance here. No holes to be found. No holes for me to find my way into. Okay, alright. Let's just run along the path here. I should have run along the right side because I didn't see one here on the left. This is just like that bit in Mother 1 where you're in the canary farm and you have to find a hole to get through. Okay, it's there, but did I just like walk right past a hole I could slip into? A single tile on the top right is open. What the fuck you? I was not looking for the fence. I was looking for the little shit, the bricks. Hey, that's on me though. Oh. Awesome. Here we go. Please, 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 please. I don't... If it's just a paralyzed heal back here, I'm gonna be like, that's bullshit. Oh, here we go. There we go. Finally, the goods. Okay. Well, with that, now we need to start thinking about the rest of our motion through this whole region here, because we've now hit the branching path, right? Where we can go in not really any direction we want, but now the game's opened up a little bit because we have 4 badges. So we can go up from Ecruteak and take the left path, we can take the right path. And for all intents and purposes, probably better to just take the left path and go the intended gym order because I'm not an intelligent person that knows the game in a lot of depthly deepness. You know, I don't have very well-built team here. Now, I'm going back to Violet City for no good reason, actually. The fishing rod is in Olivine. Why am I going back here? Is it just for the Pokemon Center? It can't just be for that. I've been kind of thinking, do I go back to Cherry Grove and get the map? But, like, I really don't want to do that. I think I'll just wait till I get Fly to do that, to get the map. Because once we do that, we can get our little Poliwag guy. The question is going to be Surf. I don't know where to get Surf. I'm not talking to NPCs. I don't talk to anybody. I'm playing introvert Pokemon, which does create a little problem. The little problem where I don't know where I'm going, what I'm doing, or what the purpose of all of this is. Most buildings have a map hung on the wall. If you get Surf, there's some good items in Violet City. Okay, well, we're already back. The Pokemon world is very small. I'm always surprised each time how easy it is to just, in these older games, just walk from point to point. Surf does require you talk to an NPC. Sad. What a ripoff. I don't know what NPC. I know... What's our next gym? Is it fighting type? Because I know we can go... I know it's fighting, is 5, and then Steel is 6. Ice is 7, and Dragon is 8. I don't think we have the tools to deal with Ice. Let me pull up the type effectiveness chart. That always helps when I have that. Type effectiveness chart. Gen 2. Okay, so to beat the shit out of an Ice type, we would need Fire, Fighting, Rock, Steel. Oh, we actually have that. We have the capacity. To do that. We need a good flying move is what we need, though. Before I run into... I would like Fly. Get that on Golbat and be able to whoop him. Why do I feel like Golbat can't learn Fly? Like this was a problem we ran into. But Crobat can. Okay. Are the Kimono girls in Ecruteak? Prerequisite for 6 is getting the medicine for Ampharos. So you can go to Cianwood, get the medicine, do that without the gym, then go back to Olivine. Yeah, I remember that. Ecruteak Dance Theater. Oh, is this like one of those old pervert guys? Child, have you learned to dance like the Kimono girls? You go to their dance theater. An odd old man will give you something nice, I hear. Not interested. I don't remember if the Kimono girls had a gimmick or not. Like about the types of Pokemon that they used. You have lovely Pokemon. May I see them in battle? Let's see. What do they got? Naoko uses Flare. Okay, I see what we're doing. And I made the worst open imaginable. Great! Wow. This is just like real life. Get out of here, Heracross. We need Rocky in here. Oh, shit. Actually, Mudslap does not have great accuracy, does it? Like 85? Maybe it's 100? I don't know. Well, now we're just being silly. Now we're just being silly. Okay. Well, Mudslap's not working. Let's try Rock Throw again. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I was about to go to Dick and have him out here just so we could reset the counter. Oh, sweet can opener level. You are very strong. Don't call me mom. I'm trying to talk to girls. God. So embarrassing. Okay, and then we got water coming up, so we'll go with Sea Money. I always dance with my... Wait. Hold on. No, not water. The other one was green. So this is going to be electric. No? There just is no... It's not patterned. So it's whatever. Alright. So we can just do what we want. Oh, if that's a crit, I don't want to... Shit. Is Reflect physical or mental damage? I think Reflect is physical, right? And then the mental one is like Mirror Screen or something? Light Screen. Okay, they're gonna rock all the evolutions then, which means at this point just keep a can opener out there. Although bug fighting, I tell you, the can opener needs a good bug and or fighting move at some point. I would like a good fighting move and a good bug move. I would just like both. I don't know what the options are for either. But if I could get one or the other, because at least, like, fighting would help me deal with the steel problem, and the bug would help me deal with the psychic problem, you know, or at least add to it. It'd just be nice. Megahorn isn't until after you're done probably beating the final boss. Which is... so what, red? Are there any good TMs for fighting moves, like a low punch or something, or can the can opener get like those flame fist ones that we talked about? I'd like one. Damn. Even with his fists. At least they are pouring the cash on. I am sucking these ladies dry of all their cash. Vaporia, oh no. This is an unfortunate Pokemon. Bad news, Heracross only gets counter and reversal for fighting moves with a 40 base power Rock Smash. Well, it's 60 base power with Stab, and if I'm gonna need it, I'm gonna need it. Might as well use it a little bit. Wait, 20 in Gen 2? Oh no. No, it's not like we need Horde Attack and Tackle, so... Can opener's trying to learn Fury Attack. Can I see the stats? I mean, Fury Attack's got to be better than Tackle, right? Like... Alright, see you later, Michael. Gotta go unpack a myriad of boxes for your move. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. I hope so too. Thank you. You have a great time unpacking. Yeah, fuck Tackle. Let's get rid of it. Kuni. I'm a good Pokemon too. You can give him Fury Cutter from Team. Well, Fury Cutter is, what? Fury Cutter works like Rollout, doesn't it? So if you find yourself in the very specific situation of fighting a bunch of Psychic types, I like Jolteon's face. There's something about his smile, or his lip mouth thing, that just makes me giggle. Good job, Heracross. Good sweep, good sweep. You can use different moves between Fury Cutter without it power resetting. Only resets if you miss or die. Not only are the Kimono Girls great dancers, they're also skilled at Pokemon. It was like watching a dance. It was a rare treat to see. I want you to have this. Don't worry. Take it. Is there any main series Final Fantasy that's worse than the best Fire Emblem? I'm trying to incite discourse. We'll have to see what the people think about Final Fantasy 11. In before I hear the worst Final Fantasy 13 rant I've ever heard in my life. 8 is sort of low-hanging fruit. Nah, because 8's one of the best Final Fantasy games, and I'm not gonna hear otherwise. FF13 is bad by FE standards, to be honest. Sounds like somebody hasn't played Final Fantasy 13 in 15 years. That's what that sounds like, because Final Fantasy 13, I played it 6 months ago. Probably less than that, like 4 months ago, 5 months ago. I was flabbergasted by how good it actually is. What do we want to do? We want to go to Olivine, right? By the way, just so you know, if you saw Bill in the Pokemon Center, you can go back to Goldenrod to get an Eevee. To get an Eevee. In this Pokemon Center. Because we did see him earlier. Lake of Rage. The appearance of a Gyarados swarm. I smell a conspiracy. I know it. Politoed, so you could go get the fishing rod. Yeah, that's what I figured, is we'll go Olivine, because I think some people were saying that Olivine City gets us the fishing rod that we're going to need for Politoed. I've been overseas and out of sorts with Pokemon. Well, the question here actually is, our approach to this whooper has got to be like, do we leave these trainers alive? Because if I'm looking at this, so Poliwhirl to Politoed is level 37. That shit's not happening until we're, you know, like, that's like Elite Four time. You know, and that's not even necessarily a given in this game, that we get that high unless we really focus on, like, a specific individual Pokemon. Because I've gotten to the Elite Four with my second tier starter before. So, not really a given. Poliwag evolves in the 20s. No. Poliwhirl into Politoed in the, in the Impossible Evolutions change. So it'll still go to Poliwhirl at the normal time, but Poliwhirl to Politoed. Yeah. Since who the fuck feels like running multiple emulators, even though I could do it. And definitely get away with it. Because I feel like we're going to fish out a Poliwag that's going to be at just the most dog shit level imaginable. We really don't need electricity on this team, do we? Because I'm looking at, like, water types that keep coming out, and I'm like, oh, I want to blick them with a lightning, but we have grass. Oh, I want to kill them with, you know, fucking, you know, flying types with lightning, but we've got rock. I'm not sure if electric's even going to cover anything that we're just not getting. Electric is only super effective against types we're already have the answers to. You could get Chinchou with the Good Rod. The girl there is a Water Stone. Schoolboy Chad! Oh, fuck. I did not want... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm not going to ask. I'm better left unconcerned as to how Mr. Mime got himself here. Good ol' Marcel, though. We're dead. Goodbye, can opener. Oh no, we're him! Nice crit. Finish off with a good always for pleasure. didn't study hard enough, I guess. Let's get let's get Victor in there.
Don't you think my Pokemon and I are beautiful?
So pretty. Let's see. Are they beautiful? These Pokemon. Beauty Olivia wants to fight. Corsola! We love Corsola. Look at that guy. Or that gal, actually. It was only through very recent times, like the Pokemon Coliseum streams or something, where I figured out, where I learned the actual difference between the male and female symbols. The old Greek symbols that they used for male and female. But yes, we love Corsola here. Goodbye, Corsola. Dang, mobile YouTube keeps feeding me ads every 4 minutes. Mobile YouTube just loves ads. I hate it. What was that about Moo Moo Milk? I'm not going to say anything more. I feel unwell. I want to leave, like, trainers alive because I want to come back in here and do some Poliwag shenanigans. But then again, I don't think Poliwag is going to be particularly useful for a while. Ever? Like, you have a good water type because you need surf, but I'm trying to think what in this game would I actually want water for, because water beats fire, which I already have coverage for. It beats ground, which I already have coverage for. It beats rock, which I already have coverage for. So I'm just not sure what it's gonna do. What is the soonest, though, I can get a Chinchou Gregster? Because they were... I don't know if it changed in Crystal. In Gold and Silver, they're pretty annoying to get. Oh, so it's the good rod we're getting in Olivine, and it's going to give the same thing. Then I actually think I'll go that direction, then. Lickitung stats make me sad. Why? I love Lickitung. Lickitung opinions? Lickitung is my favorite Pokemon. I'm glad you asked, John Francis, because my favorite Pokemon are Lickitung. Okay. I'm trying to think top 5. Top 5 Pokemon are going to be Lickitung, Shuckle, Grimer, and Muck. The Grimer specifically. Porygon. Love Porygon. And then, I don't know, then it's like a mash. Then it's a mash beyond that point. Do I have any Puzkos? I have Puzzlecure. I need... Give me that Paralyze Heal. For C-Money right there. I'm glad I found my calling as a depressed Pokemon YouTuber. I have made twice as much Final Fantasy content at this point. Dang it, Rompos V19. Because... Or V19. VI9. I just can't play Fire Emblem ever again for the rest of my life. I'll do it. There's going to be another Fire Emblem video at some point. I know that people ask and people want, and the heart wants what it wants, and it's just it's a tough ask sometimes. Which I guess that's where the depression comes in. Yay! You will play the FE4 remake when that eventually comes out, right? Yeah, I mean, like, I'll play the games as they come out. Delivering Fire Emblem content feels a little bit like being Caesar delivering an address to Rome. Like everyone just hates you anyways. Well, who gives a shit? Just don't do it. Alright, what's going on? Psychic Norman. Hit him with the Razor Leaf. We love a dual type that's weak to my type accidentally. I say accidentally because I certainly don't plan for anything. Razor Leaf. Brrr. What was the last stream of FF5? Like win or what? Like we beat the game. Me and Vivian beat all of Final Fantasy V on stream. Because it ended, and then I did 2 streams of Xenoblade, and then I, like, peaced out and disappeared for 3 months because I wanted to, I guess, focus on lifting heavy objects at the gym. That became my new life's purpose as I replaced my stream days with that. And maybe one day eating, right? How'd you end up liking FF5? I liked it quite a bit. I won't like rehash a lot of it because I talk about Final Fantasy V quite a bit in the Final Fantasy video from yesterday. It came out yesterday. 20 whole minutes, you could say. I played Xenoblade 1 in its entirety and watched your Xenoblade 2 stream since the last time you streamed Xenoblade 1. Oof. I don't know. Are my Xenoblade 2 streams any good? I don't remember. I remember I was a fucking dog at the gameplay. I remember that much. I remember teasing both sides, being both a hater and a lover of Xenoblade 2 all at once. But yeah, no, Final Fantasy V I really liked a lot. I liked it a lot. Let me actually open up a tab here while Visual Boy Advance decides to delete audio. All right. Poliwhirl. Hey, look, Poliwhirl's quite nice. I really enjoyed how much side content you ignored. That was pretty awesome. For what, Xenoblade 2? Streaming Xenoblade 2 taught me a lot about ignoring side content that I wish I could reacclimate myself to while I play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But you know, I just don't have that dog in me no more, I guess. Alright, Sailor Eugene. We love Raticate here. Raticate goes hard. The only way to get through JRPGs consistently is to not do side content. Yeah, and it's complicated because side content in most games is just bad. It's just bad. It's just padding. At least nowadays. It used to be that, like, in the 90s, side content was bad, but also fascinating. Oh my god, like, Crappy's eyes are moving in looking in opposite directions. There's 0 IQ points going on inside Crappy right now. And there's also 0 pulse, because unfortunately he is now deceased. Well, not very unfortunately, because I got a level up out of it. Synthesis. Synthesis, is that the one that heals you up? That's a good move. Right? Isn't it based on weather? It's a potion, says Mecha. Is it that bad? It heals half. Oh. Nah, I don't want it then. Heals half your max or heals half of missing? Because that would have been 2 different things. If it was half of max, I might have gone for it. But I assumed half of missing. Now, we'll go to the move Rememberer later. Oh, God. I'm not ready for this. You again. There's no need to panic. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, the city's gym leader isn't here. Supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Huh. Boo-hoo. Just let sick Pokemon go. A Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? Who knows? It might make you a bit less weak. Alright, buddy. What will make me a bit less weak is finding that good rod. I need that good rod in my life. It'll be some fisherman house probably, but he's in here. Olivine is on the sea, and if it's on the sea, they're bound to be fish. I've fished for 30 years. Would you like to face the sea and fish? Oh, we have ourselves a new angler. Haha, nice. Nailed that one. We love doing exactly one mission and 1,000 your door for the extra partner I won't actually use. Yeah, and I've also learned, you know, I know someone said, like, oh, they feel bad about, you know, you miss out on, like, a super weapon or something by not doing side content. I have learned to not care. I've had to learn to not care. I've spent way too much time doing side content in Rebirth, though, unfortunately. Mostly because I want, Gilgamesh. Thank you for waiting. Your Pokemon are fully healed. We hope to see you again, even though it has the worst, most uninspired open world of any AAA game of the last 10 years. That's beside the point. What if side content was fun? Well, that's different, right? Because then you're playing for the enjoyment of it instead of the checklist of it. Okay, what lakes got Chinchou in it? Is it just all of them? Like, can I get them here? Like, if I throw out my rod? Oh, a bite. Oof. Murder. Go to the harbor. Well, what we need is that worthless Magikarp EXP. Oh, yeah. Hey, 57 EXP closer. Go down to the harbor. Wait a minute. Olivine Port. Ah, here we go. I wonder if these guys want to fight. Do they want to fight? We don't want you to fall into the sea, so you're not allowed in. Alright, what's our odds here? All I know is Butterfree is a Jagan is a bad take. I feel like borderline called out by this, but I never said that. I just named my Butterfree Jagan. I made no such claims, though. It's like 20. Okay, so that's not so bad. We'll nail it. I wasn't sure anymore if you did. No, I just named it Jagan. Because its utility is about the same as Jagan, which is that it's entirely variable and dependent on experience, and also not the way that it says on the wiki. It is a Jagan in the sense that everybody is wrong. Can we ever go down there? Like, does he ever... Oh! Oh my god! Lick, lick. Thank god fishing Pokemon are all leveled. What happened? No. My perfect streamer voice. My face, they're all melting. Oh, a bite. Zagreus is a Jagan because kills everything in the first few chambers, but at some point he dies. Well, I am excited for whenever we get back to Hades. I would like to beat it one day. I'll beat it one day. And maybe one day I'll even beat Hollow Knight if we're thinking about mecha games. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. We should pin a date for it when you're not busy streaming. That'll probably be easy to find, because right now my only streaming I'm planning on for the near future right now, because I don't want to overextend myself, is just beating Pokemon Crystal for the Gen 2 video. For Gen 2 chart party. Audino is a utility Pokemon. I love Audino, I think. That's Gen 5, right? I don't know anything about Gen 5. I have like 2 Pokemon Black or White streams, one of those. You're also coaching me in Demon Souls. Yeah, but I don't have to coach very much in Demon Souls, because Demon Souls is a game for small little babies. You know what would be great? The fact that my ball count is 3. But we have a lure ball. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's no way Leech Life kills. And I just kind of want to see if it's good enough to chip. Can I, like, chip a little bit? Does Chinchou have any moves other than Supersonic? Because if it doesn't, I guess it'll get Surf, which is going to make it instantly good. It has Flail. That goes hard. Rocky. And Water Gun. Now if it only had a lightning move, this should be good. Perfect. Okay. By the way, Noah, you took so long... By the way, Noah, Bopper. You took so long to start streaming again that I transed my internet's not in real life yet gender in the interim. Well, congratulations. That is awesome. I'm very happy for you, Cecil. Which this is not the... Come on, lure ball. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yes! We got Chinchou. Alright. If you want Chinchou to have a stronger move than Spark, you have to teach it Thunder, which basically requires Rain Dance. We're not doing all that. It's Antenna, which evolved from a fin. Wow, evolution in Pokemon? Spark is good. Oh my god, why is he a little, thing? Which... Okay, Pokedex. Yeah. No, see, I wasn't going to say anything, Mecha, but now that you pointed it out, I'm going to have to. You would never put WHI-CH because you only use a hyphen to break across lines for syllables. This game's not got proper English formatting. Fibsh. V-Snake says Fibsh. You know what? That's what we're gonna go. All lowercase. Wait. Mecha had the right idea. Do we have... Yes! We do have it. Fish. Fish was sent to Bill's PC. Alright, let's go to Bill. Bill. Give me my Chinchou. I need my Chinchou. Well, we'll heal up first, and then we'll Chinchou. Which, that's pretty nice. That means... Well, if we have Lantern now, we really only have to figure out our 6th slot. And obviously, Crobat could go to Skarmory. I don't know. Skarmory is one of those Pokemon that is just so obscenely cool, but probably sucks ass. I don't know. I have that feeling. I just have that feeling that it's not very good. What goes into the trash? Well... I don't think we need Cut for anything, so we can get rid of Dick. And then take out Fish. Thank God the fishing Pokemon you get are like level 20. I'm actually curious to look up now. Chin Chow Evolution. It's Lantern. And it's at level 27. So pretty close, actually. So let's look in here and let's get Surf out. Do we have to go up the tower? Do we have to go into the lightning tower before we go across the sea? Thunder Wave. Ooh! Thunder Wave is nice. Get rid of Flail, by the way. Flail sucks, right? Flail is just straight ass. I mean, Water Gun we don't need, because Surf just replaces it. Let's get rid of Water Gun. That way I don't have to think about it. My favorite was being a kid and having, like, a Blaziken that had, like, Ember, Fire Spin, Fire Punch, and shit all on the same kit. You know. Maybe I was on, like, low-key some different shit, though, because, you know, nowadays, all the kids are talking about physical special split, and I was, like, accidentally there before any of these other people were there. Now, this team actually has some levels. This is nice. So what's our project now? What's our project? Obviously, Rocky level 30 is going to be big important, that's going to be easy. Fish level 27 is going to be big. In the past, Pokemon used to light the sea around Olivine at night. The lighthouse was made in honor of those Pokemon. Isn't, like, the lighthouse Pokemon upstairs dying, though? Let's go take a look. What does Rocky get at 30? I used the Universal Pokemon Randomizer to get rid of impossible trades, and now Onix evolves at level 30 to Steelix. This is no place for playing. Because in my quest to just use Gen 2 Pokemon, I didn't want to... Uh-oh. Noctowl. Get him, Fish. Oh. Try Supersonic. That's a neat trick. Well, that's nice. Go Octal's above average special defense. I wish I could set this on, like, one of those... Oh. Well, that sucks. Anyways. Get in there, Rocky. Level 20 Noctowl's not what I was expecting. Honk Shoe. Oh my goodness, why is this guy so tanky? I know he hit us with the growl, and that, like, affected us or something, but there should not be consequences for my stats being dropped. I personally disagree. Man, that boosted Rocky EXP is nice. Gentleman Alfred, get out of here. I can see that you're serious. Men of the sea are always spoiling for a good fight. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fight Sailor Huey. I don't like that Poliwag. There's something about that face. We're just gonna, I guess, trade chain for now. Or switch train. I'm gonna run downstairs and turn the oven on so that I can make a Trader Joe's lasagna that can be ready when I am... Dude, but I'm gonna go preheat now, and then when I hear the beep, I'm gonna go put the lasagna in the machine. But in the meantime, have fun vibing out with this Poliwag. Probably not, because it's probably gonna be dead by the time I start bolting down the stairs. Okay. Whew. I'm back. Whew. The run up the stairs was tough. It was brutal, but we made it. Alright, see you later, Mecha. Am I going to change Pokemon? I don't know what he's throwing out there, but get in there, fish. Whatever it is, you go for it. Poliwhirl. Oh, shit. Poliwhirl's a tough motherfucker. So... I know a lot of people was talking about what different types of electric move options we would have. Do we learn Spark soon, or do I have to go out of my way to go get, like, some... other stuff, like some TMs or something to get Spark? Spark is at level 24. Okay, so level 24 is, like, our checkpoint on our way to level 27. Sadly, Thunder Punch can't be used on Chinchou. Well, that sucks. I wish Chinchou could hurl its entire face as a fist at another Pokemon. That'd go hard. To everyone in chat, I must ask, what is the one Pokemon you put an unjustifiable amount of effort to make work in a playthrough? For me, it's Hitmontop in the Johto games. For me, in the Johto games, it's Shuckle. Every time I've played, I've gone out of my way to try to make Shuckle good. You can't do it. You just can't. At least not yet. Maybe you can in Gen 5. But I try. Oh, sweet lord, do I try. Hitmontop is the one where you have to get Tyrogue, right? And evolve it while it has the same attack and defense. Which is, like, super annoying and stupid to have to do. Which is why it's awesome. Alright, Rocky. Alright, I'm not going to switch train this. We're just going to have Rocky blick all of them. And hopefully, if Rocky tops off this level, he can one-shot. Okay, he can just one-shot anyway with the crit at least. Okay. But he should just one-shot on his own now. Rocky cannot learn more moves. Nah. Bind. I feel like our at this point, the bind gimmick is over because now Rocky listens to us consistently. And by the time... Harden is also funny. Bind doesn't do anything. I don't know. What do we do here? I think we go for Harden over Bind. To make matters even more insane, you breed for High Jump Kick, Mach Punch on mine, depending on the game, which requires Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan to get in the first place. Oh my god. So you go Tyrogue into Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan, breed it with the move, with a Ditto on Tyrogue, and then have to nail the numbers. How do you even get the numbers right? Like, what's the strategy with Tyrogue? Do you just keep canceling the evolution until you get it to the numbers you want? Do you have to luck into it with each Tyrogue? Like, I'm gonna guess Tyrogue's probably even on its base stat total, so you could manipulate it with EVs and shit, and then just have to nail it. Use the stat boosting vitamins. That's so much work. I can see what Meddler was saying, though, about a Pokemon that you just dedicate way too many resources into. Unfortunately, I'm not skilled enough at Pokemon to have anything that's quite that extreme. I've never bred a Pokemon in my life. Like, I mean, I've done eggs and stuff to complete the Pokedex and Sword and Shield, and to do something of the sort in the Gen 3 remakes and Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. But otherwise, I don't mess with that kind of stuff. Do we have like an awakening or something or anything? We got an awakening, yeah. Let's wake up the fish, please. I doubt there's going to be anything useful for old fish in here. I don't know how fish is going to get levels. I'm going to keep it real. Surf is one of the best moves, and ain't nothing weak to it no more. I like how we've ran into one group of enemies where I'm like, there's nothing Chinchou can do. Never mind! Haha! The streak is over because we're fighting a gentleman and they love their fire dogs. No, I hit the wrong thing! Okay, but at least it hit. Like, it's not worthless. I was so thrilled I, like, double tapped. Let's actually move Surf up to the top. Move Super Sonic. Like that. I think that's the way we're going to want this set up. Bork. Bork, bork. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Thunderwave has 100% accuracy. I'm just so glad to finally have Thunderwave, because between Gen 1 and then this game, catching wild Pokemon has been made a little bit more annoying by not having sleep or paralysis at my ready disposal. I don't remember if paralysis is as good as sleep is for catching wild Pokemon, but it's definitely better than poison because it won't kill whatever it is, and you still get that little bonus. Jasmine, this is the leader. I'll have to bring her back with me. Nobody has better get in my way. Last Connie. God, I love Meryl. Using Azumarill in Alpha Sapphire was great times. I will fight for my right to say that paralysis is worse than sleep. Like, as one to suffer through as a player, or as a status to inflict on the enemy. Oh, that's dog shit. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. Where's my guy? Where's C-Money? To suffer through. Oh, paralysis is terrible to suffer through. I hate it. Especially, like, post-Gen 1 sleep was it its own brand of toxic, but at least it's not like that anymore. Fish. Every fish level is magnificent. Because we're now 20% of the way there to Spark. To Bark. We need more of those, like, old men with the fire dogs to go beat up. Jasmine must be worried sick about her Pokemon. She won't even smile these days. No, we're not going to help. She's going to beat the shit out of little kids. All this effort just to KO Red Snorlax, which need to be weakened, and then counters Charizard's wing attack to win the game. I have no idea how on earth I'm actually going to beat Red. Because what's Red's team? It's Snorlax, it's Pikachu, it's Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise, and I don't know what the sixth one is. No clue what the sixth one is. Espeon. Oh, well, Espeon is going to get shellapped by Bite Crobat for sure. I know his team is like comically high leveled, but it's at the point in the game, obviously, where like levels are just sort of like not that big a deal. Moves just matter a whole lot more when you're at that high of a level. I mean, you grind out 10 levels on all your Pokemon, you're gonna win more easily, but I know proper strategy at that point just matters a whole lot more. The problem is that I'm bad and stupid, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat Red. I also don't know. Kanto goes by really quick, doesn't it? By the time you get there, like, because it's a very condensed version of Kanto. And you already have all the HMs. You can kind of get where you need to go really quickly. Spearow. We love Spearow here. Spearow, way better than Pidgey. Also, what's up, Quart? To anybody who I have not said hello to, Quart and V-Snake, who have been here, and Marcus. And Dotstiff. Oh, what are we doing? We're being goofy now. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna turn off that surf sound real quick because that was toxic. Nah, I'm not gonna change. Okay, I misread that. I thought it was another Spearow. I think I will change on second thought. Fearow is a scary Pokemon. Because it can body for a shitload of damage. I mean, not on Rocky, but with the amount that on Chinchou, on poor old Chinchou, Fury Attack would have wasted him. After a while, the type chart starts making some kind of visceral sense in your mind, I guess. It makes sense why Bug resists ground. And what? Let me look at the type effectiveness chart. I don't believe that for a second. Ground deals half damage on Bug. What? I mean, bugs are really small, right? So, like, earthquakes probably don't even register to a bug. Are bugs affected by earthquakes? I mean, I guess if it knocks a tree over. Being a bug would suck, right? You're not even conscious enough to know that it sucks. That'd be garbage. Being a bug would be lame. I'm glad I'm not a bug. Let's get back to fish. While I'm still here, I thought you might like to know that you finished another sewing project. I'm a cool shirt owner of a cool shirt now. That's awesome. I need to learn how to sew. That is beyond just sewing up broken things. You can fly, though. That's kind of sick. Some bugs can fly. Aren't... Hold on. I'm trying to remember back to etymology. Not etymology. Entomology. Which one's the study of bugs? One's the study of words and one's the study of bugs. I don't remember which is which. Etymology and entomology. Entomology, I think, is the bugs. And that's like... Entomology is insects. Can all insect species fly, even if not all individuals in those species can fly? Not all insects are bugs, but this is the bee debate, right? Like, bees and wasps are insects, but they're not bugs. Would not call them bugs. A bug is a very specific annoying thing. When it's inside, it's annoying. See, but spiders aren't bugs either. No, I would never call a spider a bug. Spiders go too hard to be called bugs. That was not the correct hole to get. Oh, right. They structured this lighthouse like it's a Resident Evil house. Because we have to get somehow to stairs that go up there into like kind of the middle, which I think might be... Maybe we take the plunge here. Yep. Wasps are too much of a threat to be an annoying bug. Yeah, their order Hymenoptera. Bugs are order Hemiptera. So bugs are an actual order and not just like a social thing where we just say that's a bug. Like that shit annoys me. Bees and wasps are very closely related. I think the only group of insects larger are the Coloptera, the beetles. Love beetles. Love beetles. Unless it's pincer, love beetles. Especially the can opener. The can opener is the hardest of all beetles. Aren't orders also social things? I have no idea how taxonomy of animals is like broken up. I know it's like evolutionary. They try to make it as scientifically, DNA-nifically accurate as possible. I always learned Hemiptera as the true bug, something about stinging mouth parts instead of mandibles. I took a bug class in college. It was awesome when we had to like catch like a bunch of bugs. The professor brought in a house centipede as a little example in a bag that we got to, you know, play with and watch, which I hated because I don't like house centipedes. They freak me out. Big Poppy will eat them though. The couple of times I've seen them, there was this gigantic one, and then Big Poppy was like, "Oh, delicious," and just went for it. I mean, it was something else. I don't know what to do. I want that repel. Get rid of that X accuracy. That shit sucks. How is Big Poppy? Is he still small? Yeah, I mean, he's still small because he's a cat. But, like, he's pretty close to a full-grown size now. He's very, like in his face and stuff, you can tell that he's still, like, juvenile. But he's starting to fill out and get a little chunky. Yeah, I'm gonna miss small Big Poppy, but we stand Big Poppy on the Professor Bopper channel, so we're not gonna... It's not too big of a deal. What is my play against fighting types? Fighting types is weak to flying and psychic and fairy, which obviously we don't have fairy. We don't have psychic, and we don't have flying yet. So, like, I don't know. Game plan is probably just can opener. Big Poppy update. I'm glad he's still a baby, even if he's big. Yeah, no, he's a small child. Victor double resists fighting. For some reason, I was like staring at Victor, and I was like, he's the right call to go to in this moment. But I didn't pull the trigger. I was like, he's weak to something, right? And I think it's because he's flying, but doesn't have the flying type. That it canceled out in my brain. I was like, oh, then he's weak to Machop. And he's going to get obliterated. It's not how that works. Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl, Poliwhirl. We'll go... C-Money. Doesn't he get Wing Attack eventually? Does he get Wing Attack in Gen 2? Don't get me started on taxonomy. I'm a molecular biologist. Taxonomists will argue over the smallest minute details. I mean, that's their job, right? That's what they're there to do. If a taxonomist is not arguing with you over the most minute details, then they just don't have that dog. Crobat learns wing attack at level 30. Does that hold true for Crobat? Oh, wow. That was the problem. Golbat and Crobat learn wing attack at 30. Okay. I doubt we'll hit Crobat by 30, but you never know. Yeah, that fucking crappy ass move, it ain't working. Let's get out to the can opener. I remember there being a lot more awful and annoying Team Rocket fights in this game, but we haven't fought a single Team Rocket grunt this entire time, which has been quite nice, because I remember those fights being just particularly tedious because they're all Grimers and Coughings. This Pokemon always kept the sea lit at night, but it suddenly got sick. I understand that there is a wonderful pharmacy in Cianwood, but that's across the sea, and I can't leave Amphi unattended. May I ask you get some medicine for me, please? It's all concentrated at one point. Oh, God. We want to... Wait a minute. Oh, there's a hole on the top floor, I think, that we have to fall down. Yeah. The Rockets have adopted the Blitzkrieg. Man, I did not feel like we went up that many flights of stairs. But I guess we did. This lighthouse does not follow safety regulations. My OSHA. No! So what's the game plan? Okay, so Fly. What badge do we need for Fly? And when do we get Fly? Because I might skip Morty, depending. Because I don't think we really have a good... It's Chuck. Oh. Great. Shit. That sucks. I don't know what our way to deal with fighting types is going to be. Like, Victor is so far away from it. Because fighting, like, our only options is going to be flying and psychic to really do that. You get fly and the badge choose flying. Like, so if Victor evolves... then he'll be allowed to use... you looking to fight the battle tower. I think a lot of tough trainers have gathered there. Since there's so many badges, you shouldn't do that badly at all. The battle tower. Is that like up here? There's a big building up ahead. What is it? Oh, I thought he was like saying it because he was like going to lead into it. You can't see it from here. Cianwood is across the sea. The water's calm. Oh, yeah. We love everyone becoming a Lapras. He's got a Primeape and a Poliwrath. Okay, so Poliwrath is going to be easy because that just gets destroyed by Sea Money. The problem is going to be the Primeape. As long as Victor is only able to really use his dark type move. Honestly, the EXP in this game is not so bad. You know, I feel like the level curve has kind of evened out at this point, because now we're fighting trainers with, like, level 20s at least. I imagine the problem, though, is, like, aren't a lot of the levels of the trainers you fight kind of samey from here all the way to the Elite Four? Or up to leading into Victory Road. And then the Elite Four, like, jumps up into the 40s. Is what I remember. From a very long time ago, of course. If fish is already evolved. The problem with evolving fish is, gonna be actually evolving fish. You'll be fighting people in the 20s in the post-game. Man. How about a quick battle first? Ooh. Is this Riz? Because this is where I'm caught, right? Like, I could have Bayleaf just destroy everything on the way. But what's the fun in that? When Victor needs to evolve so bad. Granted, I don't know, maybe evolving Victor is a bad idea. Not evolving, maybe leveling him up, and it's gonna... It won't delay the evolution. I don't know, I just want my happiness evolution, man. I won't have Fly until he evolves. That means a lot to me, to be able to evolve. Level ups give happiness? Okay. They censored the wink, but not the cleavage. Is there a wink in the Japanese version on the swimmer sprite? Now, Tentacle's poison. I forget. Bug, Leech Life is good against grass and good against psychic. Okay, yeah. So poison is like whatever. Poison, we need ground and shit. I wonder if they sort of intended you to start from scratch again when you reach Kanto just by looking at the levels of all the trainers there. But what are the gym leaders like in Kanto? Like, I imagine they're still pretty, you know... They're all probably bad, but they're probably better than the regular trainers, I would guess. And then you have Red. Misty is like level 30s. Oh. So we're basically bodied by Lantern, is what you're saying. Oh, lick, lick, lick. Is that Riz? Is Shelder Riz serious business? Put his little doughboy hat on. We're running out of PP. Level 40s, you were way off. Okay. Still bodied by Lantern. I'm feeling dizzy. I've had a little too much to drink. I never fight all the trainers on the water routes. It just feels annoying to do. We go. They're all the same types of Pokemon, so you kind of get a little bit of... They start to feel a little, like, depressed seeing the same things over and over again. Unless it's that. Unless it's Shelder trying to riz you up. Then you're good with it. But otherwise, it's like, you know, and there's wild Pokemon on literally all the encounters, and it's... Oh, shit. What could that be? That's going to destroy us. Okay. Forgot. No stab, and Shelder sucks, and Victor rules. What would be the stream estimate on something like Kanto? Would Kanto be cleared in 2 streams? 1 stream? Because by the time, because we're almost to 5 badges through Johto, and we're 2 streams into this. That officially is we're out of bite. We're out of bitage. Can we switch train happiness? Brr, brr. You've heard of people beating it in 1. The thing is that if it's your job to stream, then you've probably beaten it in no time at all. In 1 stream. Beat the whole game in 1 stream. Oh, that was a crit? Nah, this... Oh, shit. This ain't going. Oh, shit. Sorry, C-Money. But we're not having Golbat die. That's not happening. If only we could time up your death to the Tentacruel's death so that Golbat could get all the EXP. When you know where to go, you can finish Kanto in 3 hours. The great thing is I don't know where to go. I don't remember if it's that extremely different from the original in any, like, serious way. The original Kanto layout, except for, like, Viridian Forest is gone, and I know Cinnabar's been blown up. And Koga retired. Is this a Nuzlocke or something? No, this is not a Nuzlocke. This is a Study Gen 2 run where we're just playing through the game because I haven't played it since I was a kid in preparation for the Gen 2 video. Koga didn't retire, became an Elite Four member. That's retirement in my books because ain't nobody in Johto strong enough to face the Elite Four. Oh. Didn't, like, the Pokemon Tower, like the graveyard, doesn't it get corporatized into being quiche fun for the whole family? And turn into a shopping mall or something? Don't worry, the souls of the dead Pokemon are not mad that we desecrated their graves. The Whirl Islands. Whirl Islands, that's like Lugia land, right? Because it's, you have the Tin Tower, I think it's Ho-Oh, and then the Whirl Islands is Lugia. What happened to Lorelei and Agatha? Well, Agatha's probably dead. You know. So that ends that conversation. And then... I don't know about Lorelei. Lorelei, I don't remember her being old. Maybe she's dead too. Well, this will be a nice can opener level. Man, this is too many Pokemon. I don't like this. Get Fish out there. Fish needs some work. Not that Fish can do anything. I do like the Lightning Water combo, though. Whenever we get Spark at level 25 or level 26, depending on who in chat was correct, I'm going to be feasting, because it'll be done just in time for us to not need it anymore. And that's exciting. What you live for is getting all of the... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, can opener. No! Get back in there, Fish. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna work. Yeah, we should get out of here, because I'd prefer to get the level. The potential level. over getting killed. I'm sure Rocky can do this. I'm sure there's nothing that will go wrong from an attempt with Rocky out here on the water route. I knew it. According to Bulbapedia, it learns it at level 25. Okay. Level 25 is good, because if we imagine that fish were... Oh, Chinchou is... A Seeking is not good. Oh, shit. Okay, here is our game plan here. That's what we're gonna do. And now we might have a chance. Alright, get back in there, Rocky. You could get Thunder for only 5,500 Game Corner bucks. How much real dollars is 5,500 coins? Out of curiosity. I'm sure it's very cheap and affordable, if I had to guess. Okay. I always forget that Goldeen and Seeking, their like gimmick is that they're water types that use flying type moves. So I guess they're like those little fish that fly above the water, that like skirt the water. Each coin is like 100 Poké Dollars. So only like 55,000 Poké Dollars. That's not so bad. It only costs as much as using the internet to look up how to do a nugget dupe glitch. That's what I'm talking about. Can we please get to this island? Alright, we're there. It's Cianwood City. Well, we're not there yet. We have to not die first. Alright, Victor. How about you run? That's my new idea. We're playing Joseph Joestar all the way to Cianwood. Please, please, I beg of you. Let me in. Let me in. Hello. We can heal your Pokemon to perfectness. Thank you for waiting. Your Pokemon are now full. I am so full and hungry for Cianwood Island. Okay, so we need to go to the pharmacy. 500 years of tradition. Cianwood Pharmacy. We await your medical inquiries. I bet their medicine is all bullshit. Let's find out. Your Pokemon appear to be fine. Something worrying you? The Lighthouse Pokemon is in trouble. I got it. This ought to do the trick. We got the Secret Potion. Secret Potion is a tad too strong. Only offer it in an emergency. What if one of the games had an American Pokemon Center that only half treated you and then charged you for it? Fuck yeah! Like Anton says, I'd love to pay a copay. Okay, fighting types. Fighting type gym. Here's how this one's going to work, guys. I'm going to go put my lasagna in the oven this time instead of preheating it, and then we're gonna beat the shit out of Chuck. Out of Big Chuck's gym. So I will run as fast as I can, which is not very fast because I had leg day, and I'm very sore. Okay. All right. Lasagna in the oven. I would have been back quicker, but then Big Poppy started haranguing me, being obnoxious and destructive, which you love to see. So, whew. Okay. Can we do it? Let's find out. What if I get caught in a Pokeball? That would suck. That'd be lame. Being in a Pokeball would be dumb. Oh! So did Pokemon Crystal add all these animations, or was that Gold and Silver? Holy shit. I just peeped the level and then the damage he just dropped on us, and yeah. Try your luck, C-Money. You're thick and chunky. We have Reflect strats, I'm sure. Oh my god. He can miss, though. Okay, but will he? I don't think he is. What is the accuracy on Jump Kick? Because that's one of those like moves that's really strong, right? And has like a kind of high rate of missing. I think we're done here. Victor is 4 times resistant. The problem is that Victor's only move is Bite. Which... Oh, hey. Nice! Oh, wow! Incredible! Oh. Which one of these is better? Confuse Ray or... Going Confuse Ray. Let's try that one. Nice! Well, that takes care of that problem. Alright, Black Belt Yoshi. And then the other one's going to be a Hitmonchan, who's the tankier, weaker one, but is going to have all those elemental fists, I'm sure. Which will officially wipe us, and then we'll lose some of that happiness on Victor, and then it'll be like he never did anything positive. That's rough, buddy. You know what we're doing. You know we're being horrible right now. We're being sick in the head. And we're gonna use Mud Slap like 5 times or 6 times to get that accuracy all the way down. Hitmonchan is Hitmonchan like good finally? Like with the physical special split and everything? Like can Hitmonchan finally like function? Because what's Hitmonchan's problem, right? It's like the lack of an attack stat, and then the physical special split is like the special attack is trash, and then all of the elemental fists, which is the gimmick, can't do anything. There's something so utterly sickening about Onyx trashing a Hitmonchan. Well, that might not... Well, When you remember Onyx's special defense. Oh, that's no good. Big yikes all around for how that one ended up. Shouldn't have said something. This is so toxic on my part. The RNG could just take it away, though. And I could just get destroyed. But, you know, let's hope that's not how it ends up. Come on. Ooh. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh! No! Fire Punch! He's a moron! I think Ice Punch would have had a chance if it hit. But he didn't feel like going for it. So we're cool with that, I suppose. Well, that was an awful time. I don't know how I feel about this gym without an actual flying type or psychic type. And we have no way to solve this problem. My goodness, what the fuck do we do? Get Shuckle? Throw Shuckle out there and see what happens? Yay! Alakazam with elemental punches is the enlightened one. When his wing attack, people were saying level 30, which is still a while away when you consider our growth here. We're 1,800. I mean, so basically we're like basically 6,000 DXP away. Wait, what the fuck is this? What is this strength crap? Do I have to leave Cianwood and go back? Can I not beat this yet until I get strength? Where does one find the money to do strength? Now, does Reflect work on your whole party? Was that guy's name Noob? It was Knob. Unfortunately, this is not the GameCube game. So there's GameCube games would just straight up have called somebody Noob. Oh my god. I was gonna say that shit is no good. Knob is definitely worse. There's a hiker east of Ecruteak that gives you strength. Oh, that's lovely. A little disappointed that Machoke does the arm flex, but not the pec flex. Oh shit, Reflect faded. That is not good. Get in there, can opener. Ooh! Good thing can opener is just a ball of stats that is pretty good at its job. Oh my god, the R in luck here. We're going crazy. And Machoke is slow. Okay, easy game. Okay, Knob has been defeated. We beat Knob. Consider yourself beaten off, Knob. Well, we can't complete the gym yet. That is dog shit. which means we can't get Fly. I guess we could go ahead and grab Fly, because if we evolve at some point, I'd like to put Fly on whoever. So I guess now the plan is gonna be like... What's the plan? Like... Don't you get strength in this town? People saying you get it east of Ecruteak. So we'll have to go back. I mean, we have the... it's not like we have no reason to go back, because we have the secret potion, so we can get the Pokeseer ahead. Oh, wait, I just saw something up there. I see all. I know all. Certainly. I know of your Pokemon. What about Sea Money? Its level was 5. Am I good or what? It seems to have grown a little. More confident. Oh, is this the happiness teller? Dark Cave. The time was day. Its level was 2. It seems to have grown a little. Victor seems to be becoming more confident. That's awesome. Strength is located in Olivine. Oh, so we have to go back anyway. Goodbye. Yo, Bacher! Wasn't that Suicune just now? I only caught a quick glimpse, but I thought I saw Suicune running on the waves. Suicune is beautiful and grand, and it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful. I want to see Suicune up close. I've decided. I'll battle you as a trainer to earn Suicune's respect. Come on, Bacher, let's battle now. Uh-oh. Strength is in Olivine, you get it. Are we able to use strength with our current, like, lineup of badges? I'm sure we can. Alright. I don't know if I want to throw Victor out there. As much as I want to, I don't know if this guy's got a psychic thing he's gonna blast with this. Yeah, I know you can get the haircut and stuff way back in Goldenrod, but I don't feel like walking all the way back there. I'd like to have Fly. Oh my god. Okay, at least that's way weaker than whatever Morty was throwing out there. I probably should not be relying on waking up. Okay, that was bad sleep luck. That was four straight sleeps, I believe, where we didn't wake up. Is the max 5? Hello, LaBrickWall. Get in there, Victor. Get in there. Let's see, what can we do? Let's bite him. Oh my god. And then Dream Eater. Actually, I don't know if Dream Eater's Ghost or Psychic. I think it's Psychic. So let's go with the can opener. Yeah. Am I going to cycle through my whole party till they're all asleep? That's going to be the question. That's going to be the big question. That's what we're going to do. And it's going to work. I'm sure we can knock off that little knob with Flail, right? Or Surf. Come on. Come on, Chinchou. Come on, Fish. Perfect. He's got... Oh! No! Alright, get in there. I think Rocky then is our... Honestly, we just fought Morty not too long ago. I don't even remember what our strat was. It was something or other. Oh no, it was just have him kill himself with Curse. Dang, I wish everybody could get that Rocky EXP. It's so nice. Electrode. Nah, we'll stay out here for this one. Electrode will definitely kill us because he'll use like some dumb bullshit like this. Oh, it's not very effective. It ends up being fine. But he's gonna use one of those like super moves that does like the 20 fixed damage or 25 fixed damage that would bypass all of our goodliness. Now his rollout's rock. So we're gonna want to go with can opener's asleep. Fish. This sucks. Nice. That was probably big time risk, I'm sure. Oh my god. Thunder has like low accuracy, doesn't it? But like a lot of power. Or am I thinking of a different one? Because he has been double mud slapped. %, and then we have the double mud slap on, so if we can dodge one more, if we can have the statistically likely thing happen, which is that we dodge 2 out of 3, no! My fish EXP! Because the problem with Electrode is that he's fast as fuck. Get in there, Rocky. Nice! Rocky ultimately finishes. Rocky always finishes. I had to admit it, but you win. Am I using bad mons on purpose? I mean, it's not my fault Johto Pokemon suck. Every Pokemon sucks, actually. We'll just get Ho-Oh and Lugia and destroy the game. How about that? Probably do it anyway. I'm not above using Lugia to destroy the Elite Four. There's not a lot of things I'm over. So we have, unfortunately, got to go get strength from Olivine. I mean, the other thing is, like... I think part of the problem here is I've got a lot of room to grow Pokemon. Golbat is waiting in evolution. Lantern is waiting in evolution. Onix is waiting in evolution. Getting Ho-Oh and Crystal requires catching Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. I guess I could get them as well. If I could get like a level 40 I guess until I get a level 40 Pokemon, it'll be a little annoying. The water is calm. And then in our pack, we do have Repels. Self-proclaimed free thinkers after catching level 70 Rayquaza. I think it's up. Just before the Elite Four in Emerald. I think the one Pokemon game where I had to just absolutely break down and use a legendary to beat the Elite Four was Sword and Shield. Because I played that game. I lucked into just picking a lot of bad Pokemon. Say, oh, you know, lucked in, skill issue. Well, everybody knows how I play these games and how I choose what I use. And unfortunately, I got a lot of turds that I was trying to roll out there. It was ass, but you know, we make it work eventually. Okay, so we need to find that one building. I think it's one of these probably. That's old. That's Big Rod, man. Is it this dude? There are 4 deserted islands. Bad kids are taken there as punishment. Now, it's like a cafe type place, ain't it? Here in Olivine. Maybe it was the first building we see coming in. No, that's the gym. Okay, so this is the entrance to Olivine. That's the gym. This is the trainer. That's the mart. Is it this one next to the... It's got to be this one. Yeah. Ha! Your Pokemon sure look lightweights. They don't have the power to move boulders aside. Here, use this and teach them strength. I wonder who our strength bro is going to be. Would strength be an improvement over headbutt? I have no idea. Or horn attack or whatever is on Heracross. I'm not sure. Fish, obviously. Yeah, let's give it to Fish. We love Fish. Alright, let's get up there. I don't remember. I think it's the drop. We'll have to make the drop like in the middle, because all the ones along the right are the shortcut out. Could never beat Wallace as a kid. He scares me. Wallace is, what, the Elite Four champion in Ruby Sapphire? Because is Ruby Sapphire to Emerald the most changes that were ever made between a generation and then its third entry? Not that there was very many. I guess a Black and White 2 don't really count because they're like deliberately like sequels. Like they're very different. And then... they stopped doing them. Wallace is the 8th gym leader in Ruby Sapphire and the champion in Emerald. Like, I have no idea. I've never looked at these. Palu, Palu, Palu. Oh, I'm so relieved. This is just so wonderful. Thank you so very, very much. I will return to the gym. Goodbye. All right, and that's a steel-type gym. So we are fucked. We are fucking screwed trying to go in to these upcoming gyms. I'm not excited about trying to deal with Chuck and Jasmine. I should probably do Chuck first. Lantern might be able to take on a steel gym if we could get it evolved. Because electric, I don't think it could. I mean, I guess because Steelix with Surf and everything. Like, yeah, we're gonna do Chuck first because the levels are just lower. I'm almost borderline tempted to say let's go fucking kill Price because Ice is weak. But you know, I'm looking at our Pokemon slate here, and it's just, man, if we could get Victor evolved, that would be nice. Everyone is so close, right? Fish is 5 levels off. Rocky's 5 levels off. Victor's just a matter of time. Can Opener is just falling behind really bad. I don't know what we're going to do about him. This early game still, I mean, we're through 4 gyms. I'd say we're probably firmly in the mid game if you consider Kanto all post game. But with that, I think that's where we're gonna bow out for today. I'm gonna try to stream at least once more before we get to the end of my break. So you're 2 gyms away from fighting level 50 Pokemon, but then they go back to level 20, so who knows? Who knows? But with that, thank you all so much for joining. It was fun being back. And I'll hopefully be back again soon, you know, because I enjoy this game, and you know.
I'm not here for mid.
So we'll probably go for it later this week. You all have a great rest of your afternoon, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.